Thirsty. Thirsty. No, thirsty. Piles, we've been through this. We don't have the gas for you to be using afterburners. We've been through this. Why is my chat filter and everything else lagging, dude? Like, these people gotta leave me alone. Really? And that's like, okay, there it goes. I'm into who says that's bad, man? I got water for a couple days. Couple days. Yeah. No. It's a little spider, I think. I think it's an ant spider. Can't really tell. Huh. Oh, squish it. There's two people in here that are not talking. Hello? Hi, how are y'all? I don't know if it's two random people like YouTube randomly somewhere, or they're probably the two LOL cows waiting for me to go live all the time, though. I don't know. It could vary. It could be some return subscribers, though. Going to be your nightmare. Oh, the itchy scratch feels so good. Oh, need like one of those little fucking vacuum things. Maybe doctors hate Q-tips and shit. You shouldn't be using those. They just push it further in. That's better than nothing. Like, goddamn. I just want to get ear clogged, so I have to go to the damn doctor and get it sucked out. Costs more money. Huh. Can use a pen top or something. It won't reach all the way in. And then it's thinner than a fucking Q-tip. If you do got like a wax ball in there, you can kind of get it a little bit easier. I see three people here, but no one's talking. Hello? Hello? I don't see any messages. There's four people in here. Hello? Like, Jesus, I'm just trying to have a normal conversation with people. Y'all the ones over here being weird and shit. You don't have to worry about a drone strike happening just because you're asking me how my day's going. I really don't know. I'm just guessing, to be honest with you. What? Oh, it's not funny, but it is at the same time. It's like, you did it to yourself. I didn't do shit. No, you did. See how quick you go into the cops and turn yourself in now. Guess what? There'll be more drone strikes. Didn't Jeffrey Epstein die someday in August? Too, by the way, or was it September? Like, honestly, the amount of days it's been, it would be funny if, like, they started, like, sending missile and drone strikes, like, for that number of days. I mean, like, even if it's been, like, 1,400 days. Like, yeah, no. Just, like, in commemorates for you. Being, like, you know, right, taking that, like, you know, destroying the pedophile palace or something. And y'all think you're funny. Ooh. There's 5 people in here, though. Hello? I want to talk. I want to talk. I need to do my job. I need to entertain y'all. I don't know what to do to entertain y'all if y'all ain't talking with me. Y'all are just staring at me. You're just looking at me. I can't be entertaining. I can't do my job. I can't even be talking about politics. Like, I need my ad revenue. I need my monies. I need my donations back. I need my 2.2 billion users back on YouTube. Not being locked away whatever fucking, like, theoretical, like, torture this fucking algorithm is. Hello? I'm trying to have a normal conversation with people. Why y'all gotta make this so weird? I mean, there's 3 people in here. 3 people. That used to be triple digits. And again, I don't want to get into why they all left because I'm tired of repeating that. That's just dumb. Like, trust me. I'm going to handle it one way or another. Cops don't want to do anything. They're just going to seriously fall in a 6-foot hole and never get out. Not worried about it. Jesus Christ, God, and the Most Sacred Bible got me. That's what I was failing to mention earlier this morning. And I was like, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I have them doing shit to y'all, and y'all just... We'd rather be with Satan right now. It's like, oh my God. And then here's the sad part. I've been canceled, like, for pretty much the last 6 months. Pretty hardcore. And all you've done is copy me. And then I've shut down politically because you bit the hand that fed you. And then I've watched y'all for the last 6 months not come up with any solutions. Just this. Just wham, 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 wham. You're waiting for me to give you another solution, and then you don't do it. I miss the days where there'd be a bunch of people coming in here just telling me about their day or something, or asking me about my day. They weren't over here trying to have a conversation, debate, and try to be number one. And good for me, bro. I can solve the fucking issue no one's been able to find out a solution to for years or weeks or months, however long it's been going on, in like 60 seconds or less. Ooh! Oh, God! Ever since then, it's just been a never-ending, like, competition with you people. Oh, I did use this. I thought so. I was making sure. last time I had country ham and eggs and shit. My hair's in a ponytail. For anyone that's new, possibly new, or ain't returned in a while. Hey, I got jokes too. Keeping up with like my recent posts in the comment section there. Like, yeah, hey, I would rather be in my TARP command central than in a pedophile palace like you. And then just because I'm in a TARP command center thing, joke, I guess, attempt at one, I'm still kicking your ass. And you claim to be the best of the best. That's the sad part. And that part right there is why no one will ever respect you, and you're really going nowhere else in your life after this. You're pretty much done. You cooked yourself. So, like, putting those people aside, I don't know if that was a gnat or a fucking mosquito flying at me. But, I mean, bro, you can't even release the Jeffrey Epstein files. Pussy. It smells like bitch in here. Hello? Anyone there? No one's talking. I've literally been talking to myself for like literally the past like almost 20 minutes. There's no messages in my channel, or I would be acknowledging it. And you'd be getting the infamous block ban deleted. All I have is only subscribers can send, and it lagged. I put it back on anyone. But I turned subscriber mode on and off just to make sure my chat was working. You know, like, I'll even switch it to top messages from all messages. Like, there's nothing there. So, I don't know. People are trying to make mountains out of molehills for some reason. I don't get it. And it's not going to work. And then, like, it's almost at its actual final days, I'll be honest with you. Like, the shit I've been having to deal with, my entire community, and, like, all this dumb shit from these dumb people, like, no, it is coming to a very quick and abrupt end, whether they realize it or not. No, there's going to be someone knocking on your door today. You have no idea. Won't be pretty. But of that, if you ain't those people, I hope you're having a great day. I mean, you can come back in and talk. It is what it is. I mean, I'm gonna have to put the message out there somehow. I said I wasn't gonna stream until like certain things were met, and you know, shown they don't really give a fuck at all in any way, shape, or form. So we're gonna have to keep the ball rolling. Where is everyone? Gone. Gone. And I don't know why. I mean, I got a good guess because I get harassed in my comment section all the time. But how many times am I going to re-stream after being gone that long to only fucking talk about that the entire time? I mean, but that's where everyone went. You know what I mean? There's no other story to it. They try to pull up bullshit from, like, you know, Christmas and shit. Oh, you were calling your mother this or that, and it's like that didn't even matter. I still had triple digit viewers. When that happened, months after, like, it didn't matter. People were like upset about it, but like, that, dude, it's just, I was really getting mad at y'all in the chat. It's just she happened to be there at the wrong time. And then this is me still getting over, like, calming down with the fucking shit. Because my mom would be over there all calm, cool, collective. She'd just be like, and? You know what I mean? Which would just piss me off more. This is like, woman, this is your goddamn dead husband. And they've got his veteran picture there, spamming the hard R. And what do you want me to do? I'm not the police. Like, that's why I, like, calmed down, like, my anger. That used to really, really get to me. That shit's water under the fucking bridge. We've hung out so many times since then. Got lunch together. Because my money was going downhill, but I was still getting donations. And mind you, I was able to save up a lot of money before, like, I got canceled, like, last 6 months. And it's pretty much all gone. Because I had about, oh no, I didn't put it back on anyone mode. Whoops, I thought I did. It just lagged. So only subscribers could talk. But yeah, it's the same old fucking harp story of everyone leaving because of people committing felonies and trying to convince people in a different state that's currently incarcerated and pled guilty to their crimes. Like, I'm so confused by this. That's where they kind of seriously ran the fuck off and did. There's no if and or but. It's not like they accused me of being a meth head. It wasn't even the alcohol being an issue, smoking cigarettes or vapes. None of that was the issue. Nope, this imaginary issue is what they went with and ran with. So that's where we're at. And that's why everyone left. Long story short. Outside of, like, somebody talking about a Discord server where they were making pedophilic porn of my family, and then somebody happened to get airstriked 30 minutes after when I ended my stream. I found out 30 minutes ago someone got airstriked, and that's kind of what started the whole Iran conflict. It looks like. Since then, it's been everyone gone. Right, literally. Because I kind of, like, blocked, banned, deleted everyone, and said, I was like telling everyone kind of go fuck themselves. Like, look, I got to solve this legally. I don't know who's in, like, who was or wasn't on that Discord server, because if you are, you didn't say anything yet or, like, reported to the cops. You know what I mean? It starts to become an issue. Because you coming out and speaking out about this situation, once it gets through all 50 states, it's over. Like, no, yes, we've all said something in his defense, albeit he's an edgy guy, but nonetheless, like, no one wants to do anything. They're all pedophiles. Like, there's an issue here. We've got an actual fucking problem as an entire country. We're going to have to come together and fix it. Because if you think I'm going to let this country be some pedophile paradise, you must be out your fucking rabbity goddamn ass mind. That's kind of where everyone went. That's where we're at. No if, and, or but. That's it. Right there. And it's a kind of sad thing to see because it was 300,000 people. It's over 250,000 of people. No, you did not serve time with. I've never been to Rhode Island, by the way. So look, Richard, I hit show on everything you just typed, right? I never been to Rhode Island. I've never even been to prison. And the dude's still incarcerated. See, like, you're the reason why, like, congratulations. You just earned Ukraine probably another drone strike. Congratulations. Block grand deleted. Hopefully the Ukrainian special forces don't kick your shit in tonight. Because you are getting them fucking drone striked. Because you want to keep being a fucking babbling bitch, loser, terrorist, pedophile, idiot. and like prove my point too, nonetheless. Of like when people ask me where'd everyone go, they accuse me of being a pedophile. Are you sure that's why they all left? As you can see, yes. there's no doubt in my mind. They wanted to go rape little kids. That's what they told me. When they started accusing me of this shit, like, bro, I don't need to like I already caught you, okay? Like, the whole world's got you at this point. There's no hiding it anymore. Anyways, that person's blocked and deleted. They're gone. But yeah, that's kind of the whole story. I try to go live and everything else and talk to people about shit. You know, it's my monetized YouTube and shit, but I don't know. These people want to keep being fucking and like sick pedophiles. Like, I'm beyond lost for words. And then just make shit like that up. I still haven't ran into my dude, the dude I on stream. I'll pop in on TikTok occasionally. He might have blocked me. I don't know. I ain't ran into him yet though. I'm sure he saw that shit himself and was like, oh, it's just dumb shit I have to deal with. Because people know it's not me, but it's just like there's this big group of pedophiles that are pushing it. And they to it, like they're doing, like you can see them harassing me in the comments. They're like, bro, you know it's not true and you're doing it. And there's a big group of people know that I'm not that person, but you're still pushing this. It starts to really rule out the question if or are you, like, are you or are you not a pedophile? Dox them and make them apologize. You act like I know how to hack and shit, dude. I mean, I'm pretty good at finding people. Just out of the willy-nilly blue. Not even like I know how to hack and like getting your GPS location and shit. I'm shocked people haven't done that, to be honest with you, since they've done it to me, like an eye for an eye type thing. And it's like, no, what you're doing, like, you deserve this, really. Like, no, you're accusing me of something I didn't do, doxing me and doing all this bullshit, torturing me, and like lying and corrupting other people. Like, no, they should be doxed because they're on a proxy account. I know some random account with a Photoshop face of me or some shit with one subscriber is not the reason I got canceled and 300,000 people stopped tuning in every month. Like, clearly that's like Mr. Beast or somebody on a proxy account. It's going to take somebody with like 500 million subscribers to like chase off 300,000 people like that. Like, that's like Google fucking throttling the hell out of the algorithm and shit. That's right, pretty girl, pretty boy. I don't know what you are. Crawl to daddy. Come here. Yep, come here. It's okay. I ain't gonna hurt you. Look, it's a dagger. Oh no, I made it poop. I scared it. You're all right, buddy. I ain't gonna hurt you. It's okay. It's just me. All right. I'm gonna go put you on the tree. Hold on. Let's go. It's a dagger mouth larvae. That'll be a butterfly. You're all right, buddy. I didn't mean to scare the shit out of you. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm big. Probably like, oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, like my finger on the dirt. No, I like to think it's one person with several accounts, but I feel like it's a little entourage of people. More than one person, but it convince like 300,000 people, like with conviction, convinced and shit of like it's me. Because no offense, like it's like a McDonald's employee ain't gonna get like all my viewers taken away. That's no offense to a McDonald's employee. Besides, even then, if they're a McDonald's employee, they probably hate their fucking life and they just want to go home and play video games. They ain't gonna be sitting there all day being like, "Yeah, I'm accused this guy being a pedophile, and I know he's not." Like, goddamn, they may work at McDonald's, but they ain't that retarded. It's definitely with somebody with too much time and money on their hands that is abused and misappropriated what their community gave them. And at a certain point, it starts to really show you what their community is and makes you lose people. I can already see it happening in the shadows more than anything. Like, albeit it's not like been like a news report where it's like, yeah, these people were doing it type thing. But like I can see on like their view count and stuff on their videos and their TikToks and their YouTubes, it's like you're not getting what you usually used to get. And homie, it's been a year now, and you haven't even breached like 100K on that thing yet. And you're talking about getting like 100 million views in the first fucking 30 minutes of it getting uploaded. It could be multiple people. It could be one person. I don't know. I can't hack, and then even if I could hack and I could obtain all this evidence, it would be inadmissible in court because I'm not like a private citizen being a private patient or the law enforcement and able to just do it myself. And then I would find all these people and I would arrest them. It is just stupid that I have to deal with that shit. I mean, I get online harassment a little bit. You know, I knew what I was signing up for when I was going to be a streamer on YouTube and shit, but it's like they don't even accuse me of anything but this, and they're like damn adamant on it, and it's fucking like the stupidest shit I've ever seen. I've literally never seen someone say, "Hey, kill me." One servant, they don't rule my life. He's dead along with you and just earned Ukraine another Trump strike from Russia. You don't get it yet. You're going to die. You have no idea what's happening yet, do you? Shh. You're done. I rule your life. You don't get that yet. Your saving grace to keep you out of a 6-foot hole was going to prison. And then how someone rules my life when they sit around waiting every day 24/7 for me to go live so then they can try to use copyrighted content to be monetized. No. It don't work that way. Like you have the mentality of a child in a grown, like an adult body. Like your insult doesn't even work. That makes no sense. Yeah, if you don't go live, we have no content to make and everything else. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Again, it's more than one person. And it's fine. All things, well, I mean, they'll reap what they sow. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna get it solved one way or another. Like, we going back to a normal adult stream here, not whatever childish, pedantic, little sick fantasies you want to have over there. We're not doing this. Like, it ain't gonna happen. Go ahead and tell you that right now. There's a damn frog over here. I just heard it jump. I just don't see it. No, I know. The worst part is they should have never been able to make them on Google alone. It's worse than that. Yeah, I understand. Like, albeit I've been talking about like last 6 months. I've been streaming for almost 2 years now. But shit. I want to say it's around the April time a little bit. Maybe March, maybe May. Springtime. Keep it simple. Springtime. I literally had to block, ban, delete, like literally like 500 accounts that had my name on it. If it wasn't my name, it was my dad's name, or some like version of like them using my profile picture with like my name in a weird way. Like, or like for my dad, it would be like Artie Race Bader or something, or racist Arthur Golding and all this other shit. I've reported it myself. Every piece of this shit I've seen, I've reported it myself. And they still refuse to take it down. Like, they don't like me. You don't understand. I'm like also fighting like the Google and YouTube CEOs and shit. That's not helping either. That's about like the only other route I can go are those people. No, I know. Dude, no, here's the worst part with Google. Google thought I was a child when I shaved. And mind you, I'm a monetized YouTuber and they got like my license and social security number and shit. For like tax reasons. Ironically enough, you know, I have to prove who I say I am. It confused me for a kid after I shaved. Literally, like, I even screenshotted it and still got the email where it literally says, we cannot verify if you're an adult or not. Because I changed my profile picture, my hair was wet and it was down. And then eventually I like got AI and then asked AI to like, it turned out to be it got auto-corrected to chilling a suit with a gun. And that's where it came in, where I had the gun and the gray suit top on. But that is a real picture of me. It's just I asked for the suit and gun to be put on there. But they thought I was a kid. My hair's in a ponytail right now, and it's a mess. I tried to brush it, but my bangs are short and they always pop out. They ain't long enough yet. They're getting there, but not. They're. I got curly hair that wants to go up and out, not straight ass fucking down. I mean, like you can see it curling, but that's how long it is straight. But it wants to curl up. And I don't mind telling like my community, especially when people do pop back in, especially like, wait, he's actually streaming again or something. You know what I mean? But it's like I hate having it be an answering machine. Like, where'd everyone go? Well, they all decided to be pedophiles. Like, legitimately now, there's no question about it. I just don't know out of the 300,000 people who all decided, like, and I can't say all if they don't come back. They're a pedophile. No, they probably didn't like stream anymore. They didn't like what was going on. They just can't do it anymore. So they did no, I understand I lose some viewers for some of the shit I say. So I can't accuse everyone being a pedophile, but for 300,000 people to disappear like that, good chunk of them. Because in reality, when I was gone, it should have been my comment section like, when are you going live again? Where are you? Are you alive? But no, it's just been those fucking troll accounts. Shit every day. That shit goes on for months if you just look at back a few posts. It goes back. And then it's kind of even on my Facebook too, on some of those posts on my Facebook. But I think they were trying to impersonate someone else in the country or convince these people, which I'd find it pretty hard to convince those people because, to be honest with you, if they're wrong, they're going to end up getting their arm chopped off or something over there. Their rules are a lot different than here. No. I look like they're just trying to impersonate them, so I would just lash out at somebody or be mad because it looked Middle Eastern, I guess. But I guess this is what I get for reporting and trying to get accountability and justice for my murdered special forces unit before the guy al-Baghdadi, the ISIS leader that was funded by Jeffrey Epstein. No, it's worse. Streaming on TikTok, people don't have the right to boot me or mute me. Oh my God, I've been on TikTok. Albeit, yeah, I've been taking a break, not streaming on YouTube. I'll kind of stream on TikTok a little bit, but it's no different. And then I'll tune into other people's lives. And they'll have a prompt up, and I can answer the prompt, but the minute I start dropping facts, they just start muting me. And then they want to go into disinformation or misinformation, and it's no, that's not even true what you're saying. This ain't we're not having a conversation about what your favorite color is. This is scientific fact, political fact, you know what I mean? Not, oh, my favorite is blue, and you're not going to change it to make it red. It's not one of those type of conversations. But no. And then other than that, I've been on some people's streams and they've photoshopped me with made AI images with me with Diddy meeting with Putin and Jeffrey Epstein's there at the table. One with me with just Jeffrey Epstein, one with Trump, one with Zelensky. I mean, dude, they photoshopped me everywhere. And the dude even made the pictures and printed them out and put them in a folder and was on one live going, what is this? What is this? Game is game, game ain't game. And then I got some chick photoshopping me with her and then a fake kid and then all this other shit. Or it's me, her, and Benjamin Netanyahu. I don't tune into that live much more because those people piss me off. So I block those people so I can't see them anymore. And then, like, unless even if I join someone's live, like I'm saying, they're just gonna mute me and not let me talk. And mind you, I'll even be nice when I join the lives. I'll sit there quiet for like 5-10 minutes, and I probably was already in there watching the stream for already 30. So these people have been blah 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 blah. And then I try to say one thing real quick, and it's like, nope, muted, boot, gone. It's like, okay, yeah, fuck y'all. Go back to McDonald's and put my nuggies in the bag, y'all fucking ignorant idiots. Bro, that's a. I'm going to. And homie, that's how you get her laughing out the room, is lying about something like that. Anyways, that guy's block band deleted. But yeah, no, streaming on TikTok ain't any different. That's like, we don't know, and they do something inappropriate, there it goes, you know what I mean? I hope you didn't fall, and it's you again. Better not shit on me this time. Look, I don't know. Climb straight up, silly. I don't know if you're hitting that branch that's going on top of my shelter and falling. All the way up. Don't go right. Up. Long way up. You gotta get up to them leaves, and I guess you gotta make your little silk webbing cocoon thingy and then molt. I'll see you when you're a butterfly. Ooh. Sorry, I'm back. I don't know if that was the same one or another one, but I said about 50. I haven't even walked out of these woods yet today. So, usually when I go down, like, out of these woods and start going down the sidewalk, there'll be a bunch on the fucking sidewalk going to the middle of the road. And it's like, you're going the wrong, dummy. You know, I should let evolution take its course there, but, you already got a low life expectancy. Don't change too much. Dragonflies, I think, only live for about 6-7 months. Not far enough. Literally, if you're like, with you, when it's summertime, you can't see me in any way, shape, or form. Like, you deliberately have to be in the woods, and even then, you might not notice it for a second or two. But not that far, but far enough. I mean, if I start yelling as loud as I can, I mean, anyone can hear me a mile off anyways, but, like, you know what I mean? I'm not, like, right on the sidewalk or, like, street corner type shit. Plus, there's, like, a bunch of holes out here from where trees fell, so, like, people come waltzing out of here and they don't have a flashlight, they're going to find one of those holes. I found one when I was on my way out of the woods to go take a shit at a fucking 24-hour open place. I cut through this one way and went straight up to my hip. I was like, oh, God dang. Like, I got my leg all the way down in the hole. I'm laying flat on my face now on the ground. It's like, oh, shit. But, like, if I had to put it in meters, depending on the direction, I mean, shit, maybe 30, and then the other one, shit, and it might be 40. Might be a good 40 feet, or, I mean, meters. And then in this way, probably 90, if not more. Almost. Still begging for money. Now my payment information's there for when, there's a bunch of people talking in my stream. I don't have to spell it out or try to answer it. But okay, your block banned deleted. How's your Iran situation going? How's the Red Sea looking? How's Ukraine doing these days? You sure are begging. Like, wasn't the Pentagon looking for ideas on how to deal with Iran too? And bro, ain't that pretty sad? Oh, it gets worse, Bumblebee. It gets worse. See, for some reason now it's just them coming in here and doing it, and there's only a few people in here. A few hundred people, 300 people in here, I could have conversations with all these people. Or some of them might actually just be sitting there watching, you know what I mean? So, well, you're kind of going to the right, dum-dum. That's not straight up. Up. Straight up. Nope, you're going right again. Look at you going to the right. It's alright, it's the caterpillar. I hear shit falling, but I don't know if it's them or acorns or something. They have been. I mean, you should look at the weather. They have been. It's not been good. But yeah, have a good one. I'll see you around. And trust me, they're gonna get theirs. I'm not worried about it. Oh. Nah, bitch, you done today. Get out of here. Need to give me one of them little fucking candles. Yeah, they're getting theirs, though. They're dying. They just don't realize it yet. And I'd feel bad for them, but we kind of got what's coming to them, whatever does come to them, you know what I mean? So. You're still begging for money online. Yeah. Say, I'm like a fucking answering machine, dude. I have to repeat myself 500 fucking times, and I hit a spider web somewhere. I got one crawling on me. Ow, what the fuck? I'm sitting on the belly. Oh, goddamn frogs freaking me the fuck out. Turds. Time I hear them move, I always think it's like a fucking snake coiling. I've almost been live for an hour. Actually, I've probably been live for over an hour. Time's probably fucked up a couple times. Yeah, people just, I don't know. Albeit I know they're not in there, but to go on that one, I don't know. People just don't want to come in here and talk anymore. It's got to be something like political or something. Like, homie, I could be talking about some of the like future weapon designs and shit like that. Oh, can't pop my legs. Usually when I do that on my legs and go out, like it'll be like in my inner pelvis, my legs will like crack. It'll go cacao, and it feels amazing. Time to 6 inches. Rudder kicks. Talking. The last person to really say anything is Bumblebee. But they left. Pretty much everybody else, except for like the first person who came in here, who talked. Let me see. I'll make sure I should count. I know it's not going to be whatever number they're claiming it's going to be on the statistics. What is this? 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. I'd say that's 10, 11. Maybe 12, 13. Huh? How many chats? Can't see shit. Someone doing something they ain't supposed to do. That's the only reason I like would stream on TikTok. Is when I block, ban, delete you, you're blocked, ban, deleted. There's no getting around it. Outside of making another like alternate account. And then it just gets banned again. So it's kind of rain, but not really. Just overcast and wind. Begging for money. I'm begging for shit. It's there just like the subscribe button is. People be like, yeah, fucking go to my Patreon and all this shit. It's like, dude. why I purposely avoided that shit. Because I know there's a bunch of like money apps too. Could you imagine me, someone asking me like, yeah, do you have like, you know, especially if someone's like, do you have a way to like receive money? Oh, yeah, I got Cash App, PayPal, MoneyGram, fucking Venmo, Patreon. You know what I mean? And, like, what the fuck? GoFundMe, MoneyGram. Like, what the fuck? Sorry, I thought I heard a snake. I don't know what the fuck you honking your horn for there in the background there. It's your goddamn apartments here in Alamance County, North Carolina. Now look, see, you honked it again. I doubt you're in the stream, too. Highly doubt you're in the stream. Busted. Uh-oh. It almost feels like another drone strike's incoming. Oh, God. Turn... Well, I don't know what y'all want to talk about. Y'all are kind of just sitting there staring at me. Yeah, I highly doubt that's you. Because that means you're raising your hand and it's not too hard to figure out who was accusing me of being a pedophile in my town. So, directed aggression can go right where it needs to be and it ain't guessing anymore. 1 second, you'll pull around? Yeah, okay, sure. And pay taxes, you get a paycheck from pedophiles, bro. And you don't contribute shit. What, diabetes to the general population at your McDonald's job? Congratulations. You've done a whole lot. When has the USA been knocking down your door on your fucking cell phone trying to get ideas from you to, like, help with Iran? Yeah, exactly. They don't. Shut the fuck up. Release the Golding files? Yeah, no. Yeah, I can tell. Y'all are idiots. Anyways, that's just another troll. Person honking in the background could have just got home from work and is locking their car. For all I fucking know. I don't know. Act like I got fucking x-ray vision and can see through the fucking trees and brick walls and bushes and shit. It's another sad little troll trying to self-promote on my stream when you don't realize that you've actively and openly admitted you're a pedophile. And congratulations. Yeah, you just earned Ukraine another drone strike, too, by the way. It's the 5th time since I've been streaming someone's came in here and said something like that. Because weren't y'all claiming to be Legion first at the start of this? Now you're going like with this person's YouTube channel that still doesn't even have like over a triple digit subscribers. Like, what is this? This is like line Final Fantasy 9. Is this reversed? Like 1 subscriber means you really have 1 billion followers? Like, am I confused? Am I missing something here? You're from Bangladesh? Okay, I'm from America. Congratulations. In North Carolina. Don't Bangladesh have like strong like censorship laws? Not too well versed in Bangladesh history. Actually, I think that's an enemy now. I think it now. I know where that is. It's been a minute. Oh. And yes, they do have censorship laws there. I mean, I guess they said they're from Bangladesh. Could be worse. Still doesn't explain where everyone's at, though. I'm gonna have to go get more cigarettes, and I don't want to. I really don't. I'm tired of smoking this shit. Albeit it stops me from killing people. Well, people look at that TikTok too, because that's their face too. Especially when they see the news and there's actually been a drone strike too. They're over there like, well, I can't even do the face the guy does with the horse thing, but like, no, they're over there like, Now, you ain't gonna be laughing much longer. Yeah, your joke just got somebody blown up, gone. Someone's gonna want vengeance for that. And guess who's the reason why they got blown up? You. Nah, I ain't worried about shit. Yeah, karma will come around. It's gonna work itself out real fucking fast. And it ain't so funny anymore. Did you just fall? And you probably gonna come crawling back to me. Yeah, you did. I'm here. You're all right. It's just me. You're gripped onto the stick. It's not gonna do you good. I'm trying to push you back. Get on the tree. No, stop trying to go down too. Go up. Oh no. Buddy, come here. Work with me here, buddy. You're killing me, Smalls. I'm trying to drop you. I'm not gonna eat you. I know you're trying to play dead. Buddy, hang on to the tree. I'm not gonna eat you. Move. I'm talking. Look, you fell again. Good thing the branch is there. Damn. Cussed. You're going the wrong way, bud. You gotta go that way. It'll hurt you, little guy. Damn. No, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Wrong way. You gotta go this way, buddy. Oh my God. It's too stupid. Like, buddy, you got to rip the tree. And then you're going the way. And then you fell. Oh, God, you fell again. Come here. Let me put you on. Maybe you just suck at gripping the tree. I'll put you back. Where's your that tree? Alright, get back over here. Dude, now, dude, you just earned Ukraine another drone strike. You're going to be stopped. And you're only claiming that because I made a comment about it, or you'd still be spamming that shit. And somebody with only like 100 subscribers is not somebody of significant importance. Bro, quit trying to like self-promote your shit on my channel. No one talk about your pedophile ass. You're gonna die. You're just making it easier for people to see this. If I was you, I'd be fucking running. Honestly, I would have killed you from the start. I would have never let you do this to somebody. I'd have killed you right out the bat. This would have been a non-issue. Because talking about myself in the third person, like, contrary to popular belief, ironically enough, that's the one guy the world, ironically, apparently seems to fucking revolve around. You should leave him the fuck alone. If you piss that off and we lose it, we're fucked. But now, I'm gonna make you figure that one out the hard way. Trust me, you're gonna die real soon. It's a non-issue. People ain't playing your pedo shit anymore. And then I thought Jessica owned me. Let me mention that one. I thought it was her that owned me. Now it's this guy's channel? Like, what? Y'all can't even keep your fucking, like, defamation story straight. Like, what? Who? Okay. I'm just dealing with pedophiles. Like, you're gonna die. That's not a problem. No, you don't. You literally are the danger. Like, you are the pedophile. You don't protect any innocent from life. That was the whole operation of your child exploitation. By accusing me of being a pedophile so you get closer to other people's kids. This is being Trump signing order on vaccination recommendations, and then no winners in latest Powerball drawing jackpot swells to 905 million. Trump must buy a ticket for the shits and giggles. This is just sad. Like, homie, I run into the fucking danger. I'm more of a Marine, fucking Army Ranger, Delta Force, Special Forces, Navy SEAL, fucking Space Force, fucking astronaut than you'll ever fucking be. Homie, you can't even fucking report a murdered Special Forces unit. The United States of America murdered by our own. Don't talk about to me about running into danger and protecting innocent people. Must be out your rabbity goddamn ass mind. You can't even request people to release the Jeffrey Epstein files and hold them all accountable. And goddamn, you trying to run off with my kid. Like, you've lost your fucking mind. That's the sad part. Then sit around all day waiting for me to go live or post something so you can try to make content about it. Meaning you are starving, you are being sleep deprived. You probably have shit and pissed on yourself at some point, how desperate you are. 24/7. Waiting on me. That's pathetic. That's pathetic. That's an actual mental health issue, and you can be easily involuntarily committed into a hospital. And then put on like antipsychotics, because like that's beyond like obsession. Like, you're not even going to be able to function in real life. Like, I don't even know if you eat or drink. Like, one way or another. Like, albeit the cops may not want you to go to prison just yet. They will when they start getting shot at a little bit more. Just like Ukraine will want you in prison when you know, every joke you make, they get drone strike for. Sorry, homeboy, you didn't reinvigorate shit. Kind of pissing some other people off, and you're not being very situational aware at all. So I don't know where this little fucking folly game is, but it's coming to a very abrupt end for you. How about that? How about them apples? You want to go for a 6 strike? Or are you going to go back to normal? Fucking keep innocent people safe. I just literally had to stop a kidnapping the other night. Like, kiss my ass. Like, you don't do shit. I'm doing all right, but I don't like your name. I'll be honest with you. Your username is odd. But I'm doing all right. Hanging in there. Trying to work. But dealing with consistent inconveniences. No, I don't like child predators. And albeit this movie is a good movie, I just don't like it anymore because of the word predators in it. Like, as much as that's in the news, when I see Predator, I just assume child predator, and it's just like, I don't want to watch this. I like donuts. Frosting, sprinkles. I don't care if it's vanilla frosting, strawberry frosting, blueberry, chocolate, and you got sprinkles on it. And if it's good sprinkles, they actually got like individual flavors on them and shit too, with like the puff pastry donut. Afternoon, fat tards. What you want? You misbehaving? All right. As long as you behave. It's a fucking hot one today, I'll be honest with you. Like, what the fuck? I'm sitting in my shade too. Albeit I'm talking a lot and getting a little upset. Like, it's fucking hot today for some reason. I don't even know why. I've been out here when it's been 96 with my jacket on, being like, oh, I feel good out here. Like, I'm so confused. It's just a more humid day today. I like candy. Or you want some candy? Jesus Christ. I'm roosting over here tonight. Punch your fucking cap in her and just, ow! Oh! I don't know what y'all want to talk about. This is kind of boring. I'll be honest with you. There's two people in here. No one's talking. Like, hello? What cracks me up too are people are like, oh, the cops don't do anything to you. That's not fair. Yeah, because if there's a kidnapping and I know something about it, trust me, I probably would want to put him in cuffs. More than one reason why they don't fuck with me. Besides all the shit I usually solve, whether it's in North Carolina or throughout the states or internationally. I'm kind of renowned. All right, Lonnie. Especially when I'm in a fucking county I ain't ever been in and the cop knows me by goddamn name, man. Jesus. Y'all must have been talking about my speed demon ass. Must have been bitching about that Chrysler for a minute. It's like, dude, how do you even know who I am? Good old days. Ubering. Let me guess, it's that motherfucking Chrysler again. Oh. Oh. Hear it over the dispatch radio. Let me guess, it's Chrysler. Someone calling them on me. I'd be bitching about that too. I'm like, y'all don't stop calling the goddamn state troopers on me. Because even the cop even tried to use that as like more of an excuse to arrest me. It's like, and then we were using a story where I ended up picking up a lady that got catfished by these like older, like fat, jaundice-ridden, like drunk dudes. Remember pulling in, I was just trying to like reverse and back up and shit because I was gonna like turn around because it was a wacky ass fucking driveway if y'all was gonna try to back out of. Oh, I'm just laughing at me being dumb in a vehicle. Back in my Uber days, I got a shit ton of tickets. Like outside of me yelling at that state trooper, like mind you, I already had like 9 tickets outstanding for speeding. Mind you. And I was laughing about like, I'm imagining like, you know, when I go flying by somebody in the car and then they call and it's like, yeah, and you know, I'm just picturing them on like the radio going, it's about that goddamn Chrysler. This is back in 2022 when I was working for Uber and all that and taking care of my mother and all that stuff. Not making the smartest decisions, I will be honest with you. But I was gonna make it work. I mean, she was bedridden. Back when she had her aneurysm and shit. And her pelvis. And that shit had been there for a while. I knew something was wrong and it wasn't right. Because I could have left and went to like Ohio and got like trained for like, I think I'd have been up there for like 3 months. All this shit would have been paid for too. But I could have went up to like Ohio for like 3 months. Came back and been like making $25 an hour. And she was like, yeah, you should go do it and stuff. And it's like, no, I'm not leaving you here like this right now. This was before the fact they even found it. You know, they claimed she had like sciatica and all this other dumb shit before it was, oh, it's an aneurysm. Because it didn't seem right. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know she's old and shit, but like how she was acting, it was just off. And she's like, oh, well, you don't have to worry about me. You can go. I got people to look out for me. And I'm like, I literally laughed and said, yeah, who? All those fun days. Because I also see like content with racing cars and like people speeding and joke things about how North Carolina drivers are around state troopers getting to work and shit. It makes me laugh because it makes me think of those days. I got all that thrown out though. It's all gone and done and over with, so I don't have to worry about it. They were damn sure trying to keep me there longer though, for fucking speeding. God forbid I tell a cop to go do their fucking job when the way station been closed for nearly a year. You out here giving speeding tickets. That's what I was like mad too, and it didn't help the whole situation. Like, bro, I got like all these speeding tickets, and that bitch has been closed this entire time. Like, bitch, go do your job. How are you trying to quote? Go be Nicholas from fucking Hot Fuzz. Go be all you can be. Don't get fired. Oh, silly stuff like that. But yeah, I was back in 2022 though. My hair is beautiful. Damn it. It's thick as fuck now, and I can't. Fun times when I made it work. I swear I'm gonna have such a happy wife. I'm telling you. Who that ever is going to be, I do not know. But she's gonna be very happy. There we go. Oh, that's better. Albeit, it's already popping out of my ponytail. And it did it there too. Like, oh man, I need my bangs to get longer. Sexy, and I know it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, my dumbass put off on. That's why it was hot earlier. It does that shit. Like you put it on and it start like fucking like reverberating heat. It feels like reverberating heat. Well, there's one person in here. He was all popped out. Fuck, man. I don't know where Lonnie went. He was there, but I don't know if he's still there or not. Just spending as much as I did yesterday. I thought it was going to be a little bit under. Like, literally what I spent yesterday was what I thought it was going to be with the tip included. But it ended up being a lot more. Oh, I got you. It's like, damn, man, I had lost yesterday in a minute, too. And I remember, like, I had some... Because, like, the last time I threw up blood again, like, I had a night where I was throwing up, woke up the next day, and everything kind of felt fine. You know, I thought I felt a little bit more nauseous because I hadn't ate anything. And then go eat food, and I just start fucking throwing up and getting to the point of I knew where I was going to start throwing up blood again. It was just like that, like, just pure vomit stage. And I ate there like a couple days later, but I had to dip and leave and had to call the ambulance. Like, I hadn't ate there in a while. I think that's been at least almost, it's probably about 2 weeks, going on 3, almost a month ago now, if not. But I went over there and got me some fucking 2 steak burritos. Oh my God, refried beans and rice. Well, I took a nap, son. It was bedtime after that. I could have stayed up, but like the amount of fucking like food I ate, it was just like a melatonin coma. It was nap time, and it was Sunday too, so like a chill day. Fun times. What the fuck? What shoulder did you? Oh yeah, it was. I could have got beef or chicken. I usually get chicken, but I decided to be fancy. I got like 7 more days. I think today's the 10th, right? Yeah, I got 7 more days until my food stamps like kick back in. Until I know people are struggling and they're lying to me. Like, no, trust me, I know what I get in food stamps. And like, no. Like, what's really eating me alive more than anything is like the individual like purchases of soda, like the little bottles, and then like when I have to buy like other water like bottles that aren't like this from the pack I have. It's like $3 for a bottle unless they got a sale, and then it's 2 for $4. Honestly, that's where most of my food stamps goes to, is water. And then if I were to have like a 9 to 5 job, according to like these people, like, bro, I'm going to spend more money on food now. I don't even have enough money to like through my food stamps to make it like to my next repayment day. And it's not like, oh, I'm eating ribs every day for a week and I've spent $200. No, this is just some bacon, or this is like some country ham with some eggs and bread. Got my $20 just getting bread, eggs, and ham. With like maybe a soda. Oh, so what the fuck is that? A carpenter hand. I thought you could fall on me, you rascal. But hell yeah, it was a good meal. And what is this? Another reminder. Trump signs executive order calling for fewer childhood vaccines, falsely linking shots to autism. I mean, technically everyone's autistic. I've been down this route with y'all. Like, technically the cancel culture trying to cancel my stream's autistic. They do the same shit every day and like don't want change. Like, no, they want to sit around all day following me around trying to make content and get famous off of me and my life. Don't work that way. Like, that is autism. And it's every day the same routine. They don't change. by its base definition. No, I know. Yeah, and of all people, me, you know what I mean? The world turns around me type shit. At least I ain't a dick about it or with it. I know other people would be like, mind you, I've gotten that way a little bit, but I always keep myself humble. I always remember I'm not Jesus. You know what I mean? Not perfect. People are human too, but some things these people do, like, I want no part to do with them. Yeah, there's a big shift coming for sure. Albeit I'm talking about it now. Give it like another 6 months. Like, there will be some type of civil war within the states here, in the United States of America and itself. And then I'm on to bigger and better things and promotions because I'll actually be in a spot of leadership and not not having to deal with this pedophile administration. So the Senate was over there grilling Todd Blanche on his handling of the Jeffrey Epstein files and whether or not they should vote him in. And what did they do? They voted him in. It's just bipartisan politics, how they get you. They play both fucking sides. Oh, look, see, this politician cares here. No, the fuck they truly don't, because they wouldn't have voted for him. He would never got picked for the committee. No, but they picked him. Why? Because he's a pedophile protector, just like them. It's smoke and mirrors. Like, and I'm trying to tell people, you're wasting your time waiting on these midterms. You're just wasting time. And this time, you could be protesting right now. Like, all these EPA fucking environmentalist fucking activists, like, goddamn, you're laying down in the middle of the fucking highway for the environment. Like, you can't do this for children? Like, I'm confused here. Oh no, it was a white on black hate crime or black on white hate crime. Or, no, we're rioting for that and shutting down America and states for this. Like, when it's the kids, fuck them. No pun intended. Like, what? And then they got all these pro-Palestinian protests and shit. I'm not, like, for Israel's genocide, but, like, at the same time, it's like, you do understand they're kidnapping and eating children, right? Like, where are you at? Because right now, I'm going through a threshold of people in America that may or may not be enlisted in the draft. And homie, if World War III starts, do not go. Like, no, shoot yourself in the foot, something. Don't go. You will die. Just look how dumb these people are. I will be damned. They're dumb. And then again, it's going down to that more or less that bigger factor of how I think YouTube's actually ran. I'm telling you with my gut feeling a little bit. Something about these people on YouTube ain't adding up. Because, I mean, they'll be over there and be like, you know, yeah, Israel's committing a genocide. They shouldn't be doing this, this, and this. I'll say pretty much the same shit along the lines. And then, you know, I want the full release of the Jeffrey Epstein files and everything else and talk about them and the release of them and holding these people accountable. I'm censored 9 ways to Sunday. He's like, all my return viewers were adults. Well, I know they listen to the lying media. I get that. I know it's kind of funny. I'm just a homeless guy in a tarp shelter, but I'm been accurate pretty much 99%, 0.999. There's been some things I've been wrong about, but it's like, did you really want me to be right about that? Other than that, 99.99% of the time, I'm right and accurate. Like, damn near 100%. I don't miss. Damn near. Like, I get it. Like, Lord willing, I see what's happening in China and shit, but like, Lord willing, like, everything else will just be tropical depressions and shit. The reason it's even that bad over there is just because there's a bunch of fucking bad blood they got going on there. And this whole bullshit concept of war, like, it's not gonna happen. Kind of prayed for that area to kind of stay peaceful and don't let the family kill family. Like, Lord willing, help them work this out. Trying to keep that one like low impact. Like, no. Yeah, they decide to fight each other. Yeah, hit them with a tornado, fuck them both up, or you know what I mean, or like a typhoon. Fuck them both up. Nope. Get them to put the guns down. I don't know any other way to get peace over here. Because they are really trying to fuel that propaganda machine there with China with the current Taiwan drills and shit. Lord willing, there won't be any invasion or war going on over there. That. I look at the media a little bit. You gotta take it for its silver lining, as I always say. Because the news article might say something, and then you read the article, it had nothing to do with the title that they were making look like damning. You could like see a news article where it's like, nuclear weapons launched at Russia or like at Europe. And then you go read the article and it's just someone, oh yeah, they were nuclear missile test. Albeit the fucking news article will make it seem like, yeah, they launched them. Like, okay, well, that's bullshit. The cicadas are out today, boy. They're usually quiet. It won't bother me. It's just a little odd. They're usually quiet in this. Lying media, and then they're idiots like COVID-19. Like, don't get me wrong, toilet paper is very important, but like, the fucking washcloth. I mean, you can see. Worst case scenario, you're worried about vegetable seeds that are like female plant vegetable seeds, mind you, so I can keep producing year round. And then like livestock, water, ammo. Because the store may be closed and it's not open anymore, and it's going to be way more important than being able to wipe my ass with some toilet paper. I can improvise. Toilet paper is what they got, though. Fuck the livestock, fuck the vegetables. I don't need food. I need to wipe my ass. So people's priorities in America are fucked up. It's like that salvabard. I'm probably butchering the correct name to it, but that salvabard or silverboard board or salverboard. I know it's like up in like Norway or some shit where they keep the seed vault. Like, homie, if there's a total apocalypse, how the fuck are people supposed to get to that vault? Like, bro, I don't have a pilot license. I could have got one when I was 12. I probably wouldn't have got like my full like 20,000 flight hours until I was an adult, but I could have started at 12. Just a fucking idiot. Should have did that. I think back on that, like in my childhood, my dad always pushing it on me. He's like, hey, you want to go like aviation school? I know some people. Nah, I'd be nerd and play video games. Now, hey guys, I'm 18. I know how to fly a plane. I'm a pilot. Making $100,000 a year. Big fucking mishap there. Even just to have it as like a side skill too, like everything with aviation and stuff. But yeah, I don't have a pilot license to fly over here to get to the vault and back. And then where's the jet fuel I got fucking now making without a refinery? Like, and then get back. Do I look like I own a boat? Most people don't know what starboard is, let alone port. Which way's that? Yeah, I don't know. You're going to find out today. We'll see if you know or not. Oh. Future retrospect. That's what I told him. You need to put another one. You need to put them everywhere. One in America, one there, just in case. Like, other than that, you ain't doing no good. That's the next question. What? I gotta be Noah's Ark now and build a boat to get there and get back? Like, shit. I don't want the oven for pizza. Ew, you're having frozen pizza, man? How? Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to hate on it too much. Like, I'll smash me some frozen, like, DiGiorno's and shit. But, like, something they're doing with it gives me, like, god-awful indigestion, like, the next day. I don't know what it is. It's like all the chemicals or the preservatives in, like, the meats and stuff. I'm not sure what brand it is. I don't know if you got like Freshetta, the store brand, like Tombstone, Italianio, or whatever it is. DiGiorno, I said DiGiorno, but what are the other ones? Tombstone, when I said that, Bread Baron. I'm shocked we have a pizza named after a famous Nazi World War II pilot, but that doesn't raise an eyebrow anywhere. Sound like it used to be. That's what RFK is fucking up too. He's in control of the health and shit. How we're supposed to be getting less chemicals in our food and shit, and I'm looking at the ingredients and there's like more than I've ever seen on this thing. Damn, man, now you're making me crave like a fucking DiGiorno pizza right now. I'll be honest with you, stuffed crust too. I mean, if you got like a jar of ragu, you can just pour that marinara sauce out and just dip your crust in that. So I think some of them, depending on what it is, they may or may not have a marinara packet in the box. I got you. Yeah, I do that, but I can't do the extra cheese on it. Like the cheese don't melt in the way I like it. Compared to the cheese like actually on the pizza, and it doesn't like. I don't like burnt cheese, but like when you get that cheese on that at that golden brown, oh god, it's great. And sometimes you can get like the little burnt like bubbles and shit. It's like burnt onions. I'm weird. I love burnt onions. It doesn't mean I'm like a whole fucking like pile of burnt onions, but if there's a couple burnt ones within all those onions, yeah, I eat all those onions. Pretty easy. Like that char like onion flavor, like if you get it at a right consistency. It's kind of like when the onion chars on your pizza a little bit. You get that little bit of char from the onion, but it's still an onion, and you can taste the onion, but you can taste like that bitter char that like breaks into the onion, but like it doesn't overpower anything. I've had it on several pizzas where like the onion will burn and crisp on the end. I love them though. The rest of the part of the onion, the peel thing would be nice and good, but just eating burnt onions outright straight, no, God no. But like a damn bite of steak with like a little bit of onion that's good, and it's got like a little bit of a burn in on it a little bit. Oh God, the flavor is just pow. There's gonna be people over there testing this theory, by the way. They're like, bro, you know how to cook. Yeah, I know how to cook. 32 years old. Parents better have taught me how to. I got tired of fucking having to cook for me. You know, this ain't like we're adolescents, like, you know, the guy got tired of cooking for us. No, like, you're old enough to know how to do this. Like, it's a microwave. It ain't gonna kill you. When you're even cooking something more serious, you know, this is how to fuck it up. Just get cheese, but man, you making me crave a pizza now, though. Like a damn, like, DiGiorno all meats, like, stuffed crust right now. Like, hardcore. For some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, I know. Agreed. No, yeah, like putting more pepperoni or something on, I do that all the time. Hell yeah, I'll get a pepperoni pizza and fucking layer that bitch. There'll be a pool of oil in the middle for the amount of pepperoni I put on there. You can take a paper towel and just let it. That, and I would just take garlic salt and like pour it on my plate in a pile and just dip my pizza in it, because the pizza's like melty and hot. It's got oil, so all the garlic salt's gonna stick to it. No, yeah, agreed. I feel like it should be like by law for like a pizza slice to have at least like 5 to 6 pieces of pepperoni each slice on it. I mean, you're talking about over almost 50 slices of pepperoni for 8 slices, 6 slices on each one. I want to try some with like the actual deli pepperoni, and when like you can go get it shaved and shit and cut versus just like the prepackaged. I've had some pretty banging ass like Chipotle and buffalo chicken, surprisingly enough. Albeit it was cold. I had some good, that was good. I had that with like some serrano peppers and shit. Because that'd probably be something else I'd put on there too. I would chop up like a fresh jalapeno and put it on there. Because I'll eat pickled jalapenos, but like I'm not a big fan of them like everybody else is. Like I like the jalapeno flavor they have, but it's not like the jalapeno flavor I love. It's not like a fresh one. Like I could literally eat a fucking jalapeno pepper raw while I'm eating a steak. Just straight cutting a steak, have a bite of steak, straight into the jalapeno. I love that taste. Albeit I would chop it up in a smaller bite-sized thing to kind of balance with the meat and not overpower it, so it's not all just jalapeno. But hell yeah, man, you're making me crave like a fucking DiGiorno's pizza right now. My favorite store brand though is like Freshetta. I'll be honest with you. It's gotten a little bit more expensive these days due to basic inflation, but like that was like one of my favorite ones. I'll be honest with you, especially when you cook it right and it's like it's not burnt, but it's got like the singes of it. Like I don't know the crust how it works if you do it right. It I don't know. It's good. I like it personally. But I'm happy with the fucking like if it's Food Line, there's a Food Line brand of pizza. No, I'm happy with that. Surprisingly enough, it's got all pizzas are different because of the damn salt and sugar content they have in their crust and like whatever flour they're actually using. So pizza's pretty interesting. And then the same goes with your marinara sauce because you're going to use different like amounts of like basil herbs and like oreganos and shit like that and other earthy ingredients. I'm a big pizza fanatic. And it pisses me off that those fucking losers up, the fucking pedophiles had to so mad. Turkey, like, bro, why are you touching like key food groups of Americans here? This is some bullshit. And albeit no nutritionist will quote me here, but it's a joke towards what Americans eat. I'd have to throw McDonald's in there next, and there you go. You got the fucking triangle. Pizza, McDonald's, and beef jerky. That's all these people eat. And that's the other thing, it's cheaper to get your meat sliced anyways, usually, depending on what you get and how much you get. Like, no, instead of going to get that Oscar Mayer thing of ham, no, you can go get a half pound of ham for like, $9.99 or whatever, you know what I mean? I've noticed that through like buying it and like getting my meat sliced that way. Because if I just go get like a pack of ham or something, you gotta get this trifecta pack and then it's like $20 just for that. It's like, oh my God. I've been hanging in there. It's talking about food right now. And what time is it? 4:07, okay. I might get something to eat tonight. I don't know. I ain't decided. I just don't want to eat there again. I ate there last night, that's all. Because I don't exactly have money to tip either, and I'm going to definitely sit in and fucking eat my food there. I feel like a dick when I don't tip. Good old days where I'm making money from my stream and getting donations and everything, and yeah, I can leave you a $5. It's not going to hurt anything. I'll be honest with you, I feel like if they gave me money for food and I didn't leave, I'm sure they'll probably be offended that I like, you know what I mean? I'll definitely get it back. They donated me money to get food. That was the whole premise of it. So I don't think they're going to be too upset I spent money on fucking food. But nothing much. Just hanging in there. More on TikTok these days. A little bit. I don't really stream more. I'm just like on there scrolling and like looking at news articles and shit and commenting over there and stuff too now these days. And then decided to come back on YouTube for a little bit more and let people self-incriminate themselves and, you know, cook themselves here and get this shit wrapped up and nipped in the bud and get my stream back the way it was, making money and getting the fuck out of homelessness. How are things in the command post? I don't know. Why don't you go ask and get on strike again in the next 10 minutes. Congratulations. How are things in the pedophile palace over there? I'd rather be in a command post of tarps than in a pedophile palace like you. And what's sad is, you have a pedophile palace, and I just have tarps, and I'm still beating you. Should show you that being a pedophile is bad, Butters. So you went for the 6th time today. Congratulations. Damn, you going for a record. I can't believe you threw your life away for a fucking lie, too, about, oh, you didn't say thank you when I got him new boots. Literally was on the stream before, like, showing off, like, albeit these are shoes, showing where, like, my fucking boot was ripped there. I got my boots out here. I need to show them. I did wear another thing. Eating pizza later today. Okay. But like, no, I showed like all the holes in my boot, and then he donates money for me to go get new shoes. I end the stream, 30 minutes go by, I come back, I'm streaming again, and I'm over here like, oh, look at my new shoes! Oh, look what I can do! Yeah, no, apparently no, and no, you just wanted to be an asshole. Literally on stream. I mean, damn, that was probably back in like the early days of my stream. That had to have been like November-ish time. Yeah, you did throw your life away, and I did mention it, because right now you can't even remember it. And it's on stream, recorded, which does not help your case in any way, shape, or form. The fact you can't remember that's a problem. That doesn't scream promotion, that screams demotion. Demoted. Less responsibility. Go be cannon fodder. Like, yeah, you're throwing your life away for a lie. For nothing. And if you're willing to lie about that, you're probably willing to be able to confuse me for somebody out in Rhode Island. Next. which makes you a pedophile. So, yeah, I'm confident you threw your life away. No, I mentioned you. And if I didn't mention you directly, I mentioned that I got a $50 donation from you. No, it should have been. Because I was also getting donations from someone else at the time, and then when I did mention them and who I was getting them from, somebody hacked his Cash App, and he had to make a new one. That's why I just started saying thank you for this X amount of donation. And then I don't even know what you retracted. I'm going to have to put you in timeout for a second. What did you try to say? I retracted it. I can't really see it. Oh, here we go. Your mother told me a lot about your interest in seeing a long room together and I see you too, brother. I'm pretty sure you didn't talk to my mother. I'll be honest with you, Dave. Just sounds like you're reading the obituary on Google with my dead dad. I'll be honest with you. And then like white pages. Wait, Butters, we'll see how much you raise your hand for that drone that just hit Ukraine. We'll see how much you take responsibility for that, going, yes, my actions and my stupid mouth caused that. We'll see how the Legion and, the Ukrainian Special Forces appreciate your apology. You can enjoy explaining that one and who the cause of that one was. What? I'm so confused what I'm reading in this message. I'll be honest with you. It might be the dumbest thing I'm reading. Yeah, you donated $80. My boots were like $60. I know. I said this on the stream. I remember what I said, and I was even showing him on the stream. And $80 over almost 2 years ago now. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate it. But there have been people who've donated a lot more than $80 over the last almost 2 years. So I'm confused. You thought I was going to turn that into a Fortune 500 company? But okay, bud. Oh, no, seriously, no, you earned brand a fucking drone strike from Russia. Congratulations. Good job. Seriously, chat, community, everyone, give a round of applause for Butters. Congratulations, you got more people killed. Shut the fuck up. Go away. No one likes you. You look like a woman right now. I'll be honest with you. Crying like a bitch. Like, is it your time of month? You on your menstrual cycle right now? This is why you acting crazy? Like, are you gay? Like, what is, like, bro, go away. When do you get, I don't know. Could be 5 minutes now, from now, 10 minutes. Could be one big strike, for all I know. Could be like 2,000 drones in that bitch. Could be one. Could be just a bunch of styrofoam fucking drones. I don't know, make you shoot them. Yeah, Butters got roasted fucking hard. I remember I was passed out too and I was streaming and I woke up, literally scrolled up and I caught him bitching about that shit then. I don't know who that is. Daniel Larson, who the fuck is that? No, I don't know that person. All right, bud. All right. We'll see how much you laughing when you on the front lines over there, big dog. And I don't care about those people. Y'all a bunch of like idiots. I'll be honest with you. Crybabies. Like, what I'm reading in my chat is the dumbest thing ever. $200? No one cares about Hassan's pedophile ass or One Service Army. No one cares about them. They're pedophiles. You're just literally in my chat spamming about pedophiles. Everyone knows they're pedophiles. They're gonna die. No one cares about them. I don't care. Could take it if he's donating money to his son. Obviously, he's donating it to him. Like, what am I even reading right now? They are spamming this. We're just gonna block him. Oh God, people are donating to the wrong person. Oh no, because they're like not wanting to donate to me because they're like be doing it in spite. Like, oh God, what do you want me to do? It's just pedophiles paying pedophiles over there. Like, but I'm gonna block, ban, delete you. Like, and this person's talking about another user in the chat. Do I have a P.O. box? Yeah, but I'm about to lose it. It's $101 to renew it. And they're going to try to pull it here in the next like 5 days. And then they're going to try again on the 25th at the end of the month. And then if I don't have it then, no, I don't have it anymore. And then I already got $50 on phone time here. I gotta call up my company because they've moved my fucking refill date back at least 10 days now. I remember not having to renew it until like the 27th of every month. Now it's like dropped. No, it's been about 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks been dropped off of that shit. It's like early as fuck in the month now. Now I've been like canceled and throttled from like donations and like ad revenue. Bad. Because these people were accusing me of being some pedophile. I'm not a pedophile. Like, that shit's gonna stop. Again, Butters, enjoy getting people killed today. Congratulations. Probably like imminent right now, an imminent attack right now. There's people probably blowing up his phone, going, dude, if you don't shut the fuck up, I will kill you. Texting him. Oh, I appreciate the $2. That's what cracks me up too. Like over there, he's bitching about the shoes. Oh, well, you didn't mention me. You like, if I remember correctly, in the chat, you said, "Here you go. Here, go get some new boots." I'm pretty sure the chat could have put 2 and 2 together who donated to me. Or like, you know, you want to lie over there, over two nonetheless. I mean, of all things you could have picked, you want to complain about something that didn't happen. Congratulations, you sound like a woman. I'll be honest with you. Be like being in the car with my future wife one day. We're coming out of in the car to go back home, and I just look in the wrong direction at this woman. Oh, you eyeballing her. Why don't you just get out of the car and go marry her or fuck her right there? You acting like a woman. Waves my hand and thousands supposedly die. Hilarious. I'm glad you can joke about death like that, though, and have zero disregard for the fact that you could actually cause a drone strike right now to happen, and people will die. So I don't see what's funny about it, but okay, bud. I would, but I am on my live stream YouTube. I'm not screencasting, so I can't back out and y'all can see everything. I'm going to YouTube to listen to music. I got a short with one of their songs on there. It's the fireworks shorts I was doing. But yeah, I appreciate the $2. That's probably going to get used on food today, I'll be honest with you, so. Because I am kind of a little bit low-key craving some fucking nachos, because my stomach ain't too tore up either. So I can actually eat it all with a hot sauce on it. It's not like I just got done throwing up blood or anything weird like that, so. Do I like the song? It's okay. I'm more of a dubstep type guy these days, and more melodies and stuff. Not Skrillex ear rape dubstep, but melody, harmony, dubstep, and all that. Damn near the songs I listen to, some of them, no, you could kind of theoretically play them with real instruments. It wouldn't be too hard of a stretch with some of the noises. You know, you clearly can tell some of that's generated and stuff, you know what I mean? But Putin in a room full of computers. Oh my God, it's Matthew Tarp Golding. Send the drones. Yeah, they're going to bomb you in your little pedophile palace. Now you're mocking them. Homie, you don't even realize the actions of what you're doing and what you're saying right now. And the choices you're making and the consequences that are going to follow. You over there being fucking pedophile personnel right there. Yeah, hold up, everyone. Time out. Time out. The pedophile patrol's here. Pedophile paradise. Hold up, hold up. We don't need to listen to anything you say. Just nuke them. What are you going to do? You going to send Diddy after him? Or Jeffrey Epstein? Or Palm Beach Pete? Is that your, like, secret Area 51 research and development technology? Raping little kids? They've been doing that biblically, and those people that did that biblically have been murdered ruthlessly, biblically. A room full of computers wouldn't have to do that these days anyways. There'd be AI, and AI tracking you more than anything. And possibly flagging what someone may or may not say on the internet through all the users on the internet, kind of like the NSA. If I were to say bomb right now, I was talking on the phone, it'd probably secretly be recording me somewhere in America. If anything. And then outside of that, somebody for the Kremlin. Something in intelligence for sure. It's the only way. Other than that, it'd be stupid. It'd be like saying the president's here. I mean, I post everything on the fucking internet. Yeah, that's not a breach in security at all. Post everything anyways, don't matter. Like I said, I'll Larry Bird your ass. I'll tell you exactly what I'm gonna do. And there ain't no stopping it. You know, I should troll a little bit though. They should launch a bunch of styrofoam drones at you. That's what they should do. Can make them in like 5 seconds. Just chop up some styrofoam, put a motor on it, and just watch this. Watch them waste $300 million to blow up some like $1 styrofoam. No, and just hit somebody with it too if they don't shoot it down. Someone's about to shit themselves too, but this game with a styrofoam drone ain't like one that's gonna go boom. That'd be kind of funny to do. Because they're gonna run for their life thinking it's real, and then it just hits them and they're like, wait, it's styrofoam? And then they're gonna pick it up and you can kind of look at their face and shit. They're like, what? What the fuck is this? Oh, oh God. Besides the fact, if they did do that, like, no, there's your fucking air defense system right there. Yeah, that was just styrofoam. Now I'm gonna hit that because I know what the fuck it is now. You can do that in ways with drones. I've tried to warn people of that, but they don't fucking listen. Like, no, I can have a bunch of dead-ass drones that aren't going to do shit and make you just waste your air defenses. And then I know where all your air defenses are. And then I know exactly where to launch, like, the real drones to hit what the problem's going to be. Currently and in the future. Like... And then if, like, you need any more air support, it's right there because that problem's gone. And they need to have like a legitimate dud drone. It's just an ISR drone. Like, no, it's literally there to jam and pick up every fucking thing and report everything back. So yeah, like it maps out the fucking entire air defense system that targeted it and all this other shit. But no, you have a legitimate dead-ass dud drone. Like, no, it's cheap as fuck to make. You can build it in like 5 seconds and fucking... Its whole purpose is to die and look real. And then it's just fucking ways of that. It's like fucking drones, back to back to back to back. Mixed with artillery. It's annoying as fuck. It's the United Sexual Assault, everyone. Watch out. We gotta listen. Butters is there with his little entourage. It's the United Sexual Assault. We gotta hold up. Fucking loser. BAM! Better enjoy that drone strike, Butters. You're gonna have a rough one explaining that. I'll be honest with you. I'm starting to feel like Mandy a little bit. Oh, God. I can start smiling more. And... oh, no. Oh, it's too funny. Hey, don't worry. When I find the news article where Russia drone strike Ukraine, I'll make sure to copy the link and send it to you. I'm going to get, like, the foreign affairs of, like, Ukraine to, like, demand a fucking, like, flower sent for everyone you got murdered. Like, bro, I'm ruining your life, man. I'm gonna ruin your life. Hey, they've almost assassinated Trump 3 times. Somebody damn near beat Nancy Pelosi's husband's head in with a hammer. And then you got millions going across the border. I don't think security is too good here and you're untouchable. It's kind of ridiculous. But now you dragging other people into this getting bombed. How dare you? It's irresponsible as fuck. Like, bro, who the fuck is your goddamn CEO right now? Actually, I think you're out or some shit. I don't know. Like, I might have you confused with one of my other users. One of the two. I either still like... hey, man, you made your bed. I don't care about you. No care whatsoever for anyone else on this planet. Literally, we're proving that last night. And then you're just over here, oh, let's go disregard more human life. Let's do it again. Like, why? Pretty sure that's called you're going to get fired today and you die. Don't look too good to your allies. Oh, they're over there actively trying to get me killed. If they just shut the fuck up, everything would be fine. Anyways, outside of like boring ass retarded conversations, how's everyone's day going? You know, could have came in, hey, how you doing? Long time no see. Hey, I got this going on in my day. No, let me come in here and just talk more shit. Like all and like today, like literally I had to move, albeit it was getting early in the morning anyways, but like I was laughing so much last night, like y'all have no idea. I literally had to come back out in the woods because I could not stop laughing. I was laughing for like literally hours straight. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop laughing. And why I couldn't stop laughing, it was because the dumb shit Butters did. And I know what's coming, unfortunately, when I go scrolling through the algorithm. And I'm about to probably be in tears again of laughter. I see a caterpillar. Are you the same dumb fuck? You look like the same dumb fuck I have picked up several times now. What is a fucking joyride for your ass? Give me that. I'm gonna put you on camera. I don't know, you feel a little bit more spinier. It's another one of these little turds. Please don't shit on my hand though. I ain't trying to squeeze you or anything. Get up. No, don't try to get further on the tongue. Nah, you look different. You look like you had a climb, dude. That other one did. Or dirt, let me go going down. It's still good. I'll say, this is the state of my current boot right now. It's Butters, why don't you learn to shut the fuck up? I cannot wait to see all those caterpillars. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you laughed. I need another pair of boots, man. That's the ironic thing of it all. I hate fucking shoes. Because when you sit on your shoes, it's like weird pressure on your ankle versus the boot being like all the way up your fucking ankle. And it's like padding right there. So it's like really your bone really on the ground if you put a lot of weight. Yeah. I lost all my ankle support and then the fucking strings keep coming on fucking tight. It's not like I can wrap it around my shoe. My bootlaces, I wrap around my boot and then go through both prongs on it. Usually, if I have it like tied completely. That way, even if it does come untied, it's still technically like tied in 3 different other fucking fail points that it's going to stay on my foot for a bit. But you don't get that with tennis shoes. No, it's just fucking. Oh, bro, I did that shit. I did that on TikTok, right? On a live stream. I literally just like this. Bro, got flagged for nudity. Sexual, like, behavior. On my TikTok. Got flagged. Literally. And I was just showing my sock. That's the worst part. That's another reason why I don't stream on TikTok. TikTok's very sensitive. Like, no, if you're over there smoking a bowl or something, albeit it's legal in your state or country, like, no, it'll keep asking me to, like, kick you. And I have to say no. Albeit I shouldn't be streaming that, but, like, you know, dude, they're in a, you know, it's legal there. Like, what? I mean, I guess cry a river and build a bridge and get over there to where it's legal for you. I don't know. That's hilarious, though. Do 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 do. Do do do. Also, by the way, look, again, this proves my point back on things. Of all things, Butters could actually be worried about right now. All things Butters could be worried about. Albeit I did say thank you, and I even showed him on the stream everything else. It shouldn't have been too hard for the chat to put 2 and 2 together that homeboy donated money to me so I could get some new boots. But the guy's an idiot. Talking to a camera? Not really. Who tries to Epstein files. Like, no, I'm answering your chat. Sorry, before I get distracted. But, like, no, could be worried about the Jeffrey Epstein files and, like, the full release and holding these people accountable. No, he's more worried about boots right now. Whole war going on in Iran, but boots. There's a war going on in Ukraine and Russia, but boots. Cuba's in a humanitarian crisis. Boots. You want to know what I'm telling them? Make desalination plants. Literally, you get a bunch of tubes, like, albeit you can make it like that contraption I put to or not. Just bigger. You got a big ass pot of fucking salt water there with a pipe going out and down to like another empty bottle. No, the condensation is going to melt all that or evaporate all that ocean water, is going to separate it from the salt, and then you have fresh water. Doesn't even matter if it's a fucking big ass jug of piss or shit. May not smell the greatest, but no, all the water is going to evaporate from that fecal matter and it'd be distilled. Then you can boil it just to ensure it's clean. There's your water solution. Now, you're over here. Guy boots. 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 I even suggested the same shit for Gaza and the people there that are struggling with water. I know it ain't exactly on the ocean front, but you can somehow get your way to get some access to some ocean water or something. Even if it's just stagnant, like puddle water. You can put it in there, and then it'll evaporate into clean water. And you can boil it just to ensure it's clean. But these people, boots. It's maddening when people get in the way of me doing my fucking job. That's the maddening part. Like, bro, I ain't got time for this shit. Like, the world's gone crazy, and I wanted to travel the world, but now everyone's at each other's fucking throat, and I can't go anywhere. Tired of all these damn wars. People can't listen. You know, it's like, don't touch that, that's hot. And then you touch it, and ow, I burnt myself. Yeah, you shouldn't have did that. Said, don't touch that, it's hot. And what did you do? Oh, yeah. Probably Butter's literal reaction when he's looking at the news right now. Hopefully people clicked on that link and looked at that guy's face mocking the horse, because that's why I said, that's what your face about to look like. Straight looking at your camera, your computer screen, just like that. Right. Ba-da-ba. Because now I used to do this all the time and talk to hundreds of people, and it was actually normal and fine. And of course, I get donations and a lot more ad revenue. But it was fine. Me mad though. All these damn pedophiles, like, they're stopping me from doing my damn job. Like, you kidding me right now? Like, I ain't got time for this. And I mean dead ass with all certainty. If y'all would have done what I told you to fucking do, all the veterans in the Middle East, all the people caught in the middle, and all the Iranians, and even Khomeini himself, could all still be the fuck alive right now. This is what happens when you keep trying to do it your goddamn way. Every time. Never fails. Well, there's 3 people in here and no one's talking, so I don't know what you really want to talk about. So. Anyone play any new good video games? I mean, like a normal conversation. Butter's being an asshole, acting like I'm the fucking defense minister of Russia right now. Like, I mean, it's... Well, if it's this Wednesday, we gotta get to Wednesday first. I've already seen one before. I saw one, shit, I want to say it was either... I want to say, yeah, it was about 2014, it had to have been. Maybe 2015. Yeah. I was looking one night. I walked there and back. Like, no, it was a meteor shower the entire time. Like, literally, I saw about like 50, 60 meteors fly over it pretty easily, and it was just like, what is going on? I was like, is the star shifting? Like, what the fuck is this? Hi, guys. I've seen it though. It's pretty. I don't know if it's going to be a clear night Wednesday or not. Here, I haven't even checked. I don't think my camera's that good, but I might be able to stream it. Might be able to catch like quick little like light glimpses. Make sure this ain't lagging out on me. Someone else in the chat mentioned that they're wanting to see that this Wednesday. And then I am same old shit, different day. Apparently, I'm the defense minister of Russia. Thoughts on legalizing THC? They should. Contrary to popular belief, that's typically a subject I usually avoid just because I am more into the political aspect and people are like, oh, look at this major pothead. And, you know, usually it's frowned upon, but I'd legalize it because it's taxable. So you get your sales tax like through your state. So it's a state increased revenue. And then at the end of the day, like you get cops to actually do their jobs. They can't make quota off weed charges anymore. Like, no, they got to go kick in the crack house. You know, it ain't like, yeah, they're doing cocaine over there. Pot! SEAL Team 6 needed now! Nope, they got to go kick in the crack house. And then obviously make it 21 years or older. I'd like to say 18, you know, if you're 18, you're able to, like, serve your country, you should be able to drink and smoke and all that, but, you know, if you're doing it at 18, no one, like, I didn't give it to you. You know what I mean? But 18 to 21. And then it kind of frees up, like, the incarceration system, too, so it's not so flooded with people, like, that really don't need to be there. Like, yeah, sure, you were moving hundreds of pounds of weed, okay, but that does you should not be in here with murderers and rapists and shit. I'll be honest with you. And literally, no, you just have strict weed. Didn't even dabble in cocaine here or meth there, like, no, nothing, not even pills. But yeah. $18, $21, though, you gotta be an adult. You know what I mean? At that point, you can make your own decisions, you know. You're an adult. You gotta take accountability for some of your actions here. I mean, sheesh. But yeah, I'm all for it. I've always been all for it. It's just one of those things I've been hush-hush out about, because, like, albeit I know there's so many other routes of, like, cancel culture, you know what I mean? People would be like, oh, look, he's a pothead, he's a druggie. You know what I mean? He's a crackpot theorist. I don't know if it's a bug moving in my tarp or something moving very slow on leaves right now. Oh, it's a bug. Big ass beetle. Yeah, let's go look at it. Sure, I'll step a snake on over here. Yeah. Yeah. I can't say everyone can function on weed. It is an inebriation. Oh. But like, you know, the majority, it's a weird thing to explain, but like the majority of like actual be that big of an issue, but you're gonna have like that 5% that get like really paranoid and shit. There's a lot of people who make excuses not to do anything. I don't give a fuck if I have a stash that you can't do it. They don't care. And at the end of the day, though, like we do, like, you know, the only thing you're probably gonna raid is that fucking fridge. If you're gonna raid anything. How am I doing today? Same old shit, different day. Probably about to be laughing here, albeit I try my best not to on stream, but like going to be laughing nonstop all night tonight. That's all I know. I'm going to be crying laughing today, like I was yesterday and the night before. And at the end of the day, like if you are a pothead and you legalize weed, like you can work at the dispensary, you know what I mean? And that was another addition I needed to put onto it because of people lacing drugs with fentanyl and stuff. This is actually coming from like a licensed dispensary and science, like lab and shit, you know what I mean? There's no cross-contamination, quite possibly. Making it safer. And then they can just get a job either for like further up in the system there in one of those positions or like at the store as a cashier. It's not like they don't have an excuse not to do anything. Trust me, if I had a drone store around me, I'd be there working there. I'd be fucking begging that guy to let me work there. Just so I could get like discounts on parts and shit and like fuck with my own. I played Pokemon Go when it first came out, but it's not something that stuck with me. I probably played it for like a month, maybe max, and was like, I'm done with this. Like, to be honest with you, they should give you a joystick. Like how are you supposed to play the game if you're paraplegic? You know what I mean? You're gonna be in that one spot. You better hope you're in a hospital and it's a Poke Center. And even then, you're going to have this few basic Pokemon spawning around. You know, how are you supposed to play Pokemon Go if you actually like that version? It's kind of like, I'll be at, it's like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Which version are you playing? There's like 10 different ones. And if you're playing a specific one, no, you can't do this or you can't do that. Or that's never going to drop. Or that only drops after you do this. I used to, though. That was back in the day, and I had a vehicle and everything. Long time ago. Because my brothers played it and we kind of all hang out and go do like play it for a bit, but after like a while it kind of got old. It started to really turn into this is like consuming a lot of money for no reason and like putting miles on my car that I don't need. Albeit, yes, I can walk around and everything, but like at the same time, it was just like, eh. But if I played it, if I did play it though, I'd be on the bus a lot more. Hitting all those Pokestops, going everywhere. And then the fact you have to be like in a certain country to catch certain things too. I don't know how many patch updates where they changed that, but like at the beginning when it first came out, like now you couldn't get like Genghis Kong unless you were like over in like the Indo-Pacific area or visited there. It's the only way you could ever get Genghis Kong. And albeit you 100% it, even like the bird with like the damn celery stick or whatever, like I think that one was over there too. There was like one, then they had like all the legendaries only in specific areas of the world as well. It was whack. I mean, in concept, it's kind of cool, but in reality, like, you know, homie, I barely got 2 pennies to rub together. You know what I mean? Work with me here. We ain't all like Elon Musk and got all his money and go travel wherever the fuck we want. Like, homie, I ain't got 2 pennies to rub together right now. How the fuck I'm getting out to like Japan or something to get this specific Pokemon? I don't know how the fuck this is gonna happen. Going to China. I think they rotated it and everything. You had to play it long enough, and eventually it came around. But I stopped playing. Did my chat freeze? Or you just stopped talking? No, you stop talking. Oh. No, I am more like PlayStation games. You should remember me streaming Final Fantasy Tactics and like Symphony of the Night and stuff. Like offline solo player games. Like it doesn't matter if I have an internet connection. And then other than that, it's just idle games that I don't even play. Like I just walk away from and let them idle. And come back and get like 90 days worth of like farming. Oh, this is bullshit. Trump's pre-midterm what? Approval rating compared to Biden, Bush. Well, I can't see the whole article, so. I'd have to like open it in a weird way and then it'd be on my screen. I could read the rest of it. But Trump shit is done. I don't give a fuck about Trump. He's done after this. Should be in prison already. Yeah, Lord willing. You have a good one as well. I should have a fun night. I'm gonna be laughing all night. Things I've been being accused of, like all things I could get mad at. I'm not even mad at that one. That one's just tickling me pink on that one. I'll be honest with you. I'm smiling ear to ear on that one. It's hilarious. Fucking new defense minister of Russia. It just cracks me up. And the sad part is, wherever I go later, I kind of got to be quiet. I can be loud, but I still got to be quiet. I don't like being loud in that general area. And it's going to be hard not to be laughing. But yeah, you have a good one as well. I don't know who else is wanting to talk or not in the chat or just stare at me like it's kind of awkward. Oh, that's a funny one though. It's a humid day for some reason. I don't get it. I'm just chilling too. It ain't like I'm moving around yet. I'm in the fucking shade. Like, humid damn day. It's all this moisture getting evaporated. There's 5 people in here, but no one's talking. I might get some raw Fiesta chicken. I don't know. Yeah, I ain't got no money to fucking tip. I'm gonna feel bad. Because I've been in the waiting industry a lot. And it usually sucks waiting on somebody not getting a tip. My situation, a little different. I'll be honest with you. I'd be like, nah, homie, you're good. Like, you should be getting this shit for free, but okay. If the roles were reversed, I'll be honest with you, that's how I'd be looking at it. No, I ain't a dunce. I see what you do. That's just me talking about myself in the third person. But like, damn, bro, it's a free burger today. And then tomorrow, it's a free taco from here. Free sandwich, a chicken sandwich from here. That's it. Like, yeah, there might be some fries and a drink there, but damn. And I don't see you until like next week. And that's if I just want to rotate there next week. I'm gone, boss. Act like I'm gonna bleed you dry. What's up, little froggy? What you doing? I'm getting him to talk. That's hilarious. Everybody. Eat the big bad buggies, okay? Keep doing your job. itching like a son of a bitch. Jesus. Why does it itch? Oh my God. It's ridiculous. I got bit by a mosquito or something. Hit me through the fucking shirt. Piece of shit. Damn. Man. I don't know what I want to do. I do not know what I want to do. I mean, there's 4 people in here. Is anyone gonna stalk now, or like, or are we gonna like just keep staring at me? Like, we gonna talk? Are y'all just gonna be looking like at me like a bunch of stalking creepers? Hello? Hello? Like, oh my God, we all like talk. No, kidding, don't. Dumb. What time is it? Damn, I got mad time again. Who won what? What? And what? I'm not even sure what you're referencing right now. Or to. Like you're like what? I'm doing all right. I'm gonna say what the hell are you referring to by who won? I'm gonna say what? What'd I miss? I even checked the channel activity, what you said last time in here. So I was like, wait, I missed something from the last time this person may or may not have been in here? Because I missed the T1 and all that shit with League this year. So mad about that. You're visiting from Ukraine and you see my content. It's great. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. People like me for some reason. I don't know why. I'll be honest with you. There was 300,000 people coming back to view my stream every month. At least in the analytics, that's kind of went away. I kind of only got my subscribers returning these days, but they've like totally like locked me out of the algorithm. Because I know they're mad at the fact that like, the amount of viewers I'm getting, there's going to be people that roll in and out of my stream that may or may not donate money to me, and they're getting mad about that fact of like source of income. And then either way, I obtain, like the more subscribers I obtain, the more ad revenue I technically get. Well, theoretically get. Doesn't mean it is an actuality, because people can skip ads or have like premium. So, but the more you have, the better. They're pretty butthurt. They're pretty butthurt people. Yeah, it'd be a damn shame if they move in that direction instead. Well, they saved that one. I actually got to see that one. That wasn't against community guidelines, apparently. It was the Murder Special Forces Unit. I ain't playing about that one, bro. That pisses me off. The fact no one gives a fuck. Like, at this point, I mean, what's the point of even joining? Like, fuck it, then. Like, I don't give a fuck about you. You'll die for nothing. Supposed to be a brotherhood here, you pieces of shit. Look at you lying motherfuckers. Can't see European bee? Can't tell. Yes. Or Eurasian hornet, I think, but it flew off. This has been an interesting last year, I'll be honest with you. It's been an interesting last year. Really got into the shortcuts to a lot of shit. I'll be honest with you, whether people realized it or not. People start putting two to two together with context clues. I'll be honest with you. There ain't all no, like, It's the FBI. They're in a biplane. They're coming to get me. It's a Ukrainian kamikaze drone. Watch out. Oh. Oh. I really don't know what I want to do on food. I really want some spicy ass chicken. That just fucking sounds like it's gonna hit the spot. At the same time, I really don't want to spend all that money. Like yesterday, I spent way more than I was planning to. No. I just want 2 steak burritos, oh shit. I'll save it. So I ain't craving that. Albeit I do want to go in there before they get any new Tapatio jars of Tapatio, because allegedly they got a new owner now. They sold their license to someone else, so I was mad when I read that. I was like, they're gonna ruin it now. And that is actually like I would tell you like a little bit in my secret recipe. Yeah, that Tapatio would be in my fucking like hot sauce marinade type thing, for sure. I don't know what it is about it. It's got a good taste for me, and like all the hot sauces I've actually had. I don't know. I guess because it's like the flavor of it. I don't know. It's strong or something. Okay, eat it again. Oh. Seven people in here. No one talking. Last person to say anything was M. Hunt. He said they were visiting from Ukraine. Oh no, I got my pen thing stuck on my sock. There we go. Ah. This is boring. Entertain me. Talk to me. Hello? Hello? Stop making like up shit. Like Jesus. Oh. You lost your mind. Lost your rabbity ass mind. Out here in the woods of Alamance County, North Carolina, under my tarps, apparently the new defense minister of Russia. Oh, it's too fucking funny. It's not even so fucking hilarious. I can't stop laughing at this one. I'm crying laughing. I cannot stop laughing at this one. Oh. Chilling in my tarp command post. Not trying to boast. Apparently behind enemy lines. Oh Lord, how can I leave my post? Oh, There's 12 people in here, too. That's hilarious. Gonna go bang me some Russian women. Go find me a wife and go live a happy life. Walking on the edge of a knife. What is the fucking meme thing? This will be the day I fall for you. Oh. Or this will be the night I fall for you. Whatever that fucking dumb thing is. When you're upset in life, all you gotta do is smile. Well, it'll help you walk that extra mile. And to say otherwise is in you in denial. I'm so bored. Like, no one still said anything in the chat, by the way. It's all fucking hilarious. I'm gonna be laughing at that one all night. What has happened being accused of that? It's not funny, but the first part of that is hilarious. The second part, it starts to lose its humor. There's 3 people there. Not talking. Hanging on my every moment of my life. Look like a bunch of fucking losers. This will be the night I fall for you. Oh, I'm still laughing at Butters. I've been laughing at this since last night. You have no idea. Like, if you ever see that repost with, like, Mandy smiling, like, bro, it's one of those moments, like, of, like, actual utter joy, bliss moment of, like, hilarity. Of, like, they have no idea how bad they fucked up yet. Like, and there are people like Grim right now going, you ever get that feeling something really bad's about to happen? Like, I can't stop laughing, bro. I've been crying laughing damn near all day. All day. You know, usually I'm yelling in the woods, but now, no, my neighbors hear me just laughing maniacally for like hours on end. Because people be doing things too at the same time, and it's just like, it just makes it funnier. And I was over here singing like a country singer. I'm the Russian defense minister now, apparently so. Walking on the edge of a knife behind enemy lines. That makes sense, bud. Apparently I'm being all I can be 10 toes deep in. said, fuck y'all. I'm a one-man army. I can't stop laughing. Oh. Shoo. Whew. That one cracks me up the most, I'll be honest with you. Oh. I'm really debating getting this chicken right now. Man, I need money bad though, bro. Like, I need my stream back to fucking normal. Jesus. It's ridiculous. That's really like that pisses me off because it was like a syncrasy there. Like, I was getting shit ton of subscribers, shit ton of return viewers, and I was also getting like hella donations. But at the same time, like, no, I'm answering this political problem, this one, and then also talking to like 300 people all the time. And it wouldn't be that hard. They can pay their way back. I don't know why people don't get this. Like, oh, you want a plan for Iran? I got one, but like, homie, no money, no honey, no honey, no money. Then they just started to think they could just take. And it's like, okay. I'm going to go cut myself off right now. From all of you. Good luck figuring it out now. Damn, it's dirty as fuck. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, damn. It is empty. Macy. I don't know who you are. Can't even really see your picture. Going into my house to sleep. I don't have a house. Are you retarded? No, I've had like a couple other come around. Ironically enough, like, thank the Lord I ain't squished shit. Like, Lord willing, I don't squish any of them. But I've been able to find them all. You have video? Yeah, it's AI generated video. It's bullshit. Anyways. Or are you trying to accuse me when I was with my mother's for the holidays? Only be there for a day. You gonna expose me? Okay, well, you're gonna fucking run up on somebody and get shot because it ain't me. I wouldn't be rolling up on someone in their house. But, okay, bud. You're just gonna expose the people that you're a lying pedophile and there's nothing you can do about it and you're gonna die. But yeah, usually those caterpillars, they'll like crawl on me and like stop. Like they'll directly come to me because I think they know I'm going to put them on a tree. Because I kind of did that too before, last year as well. Since I've been out here as well. Even when I see them, I kind of put them on the trees. So they kind of like hopefully remember that I'm here. But yeah, they'll climb on. I had one on me like on my leg right here, and I felt like it was like I had my elbow, and I felt like something touching my elbow. I thought it was like a carpenter ant, and I kept touching it, and I finally looked, and I'm like, oh, it's a caterpillar. Because like literally when I walk up on them, they literally look at me and they'll like start reaching up to me. So it's a lot easier for me to pick them up from the ground. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. That's why I say, hey, come to daddy. You know what I mean? Because they'll get to me and then they know I'm right there, and then they'll get up and like, you know, some will freak out and like start to lock themselves in a U shape. I guess make themselves like incredibly hard because they got like spikes on them and shit. I don't think there's venom in them, but I don't exactly squeeze those really hard. If you pick them up softly, you can kind of just... It's not like the fuzzy caterpillars where you got to worry about those, like the little microscopic spines in them touching you and injecting you. That's pretty much out out with those. Got a video of me going to my house at night. That's hilarious. Like, bro, y'all be fabricating so much shit. Like, y'all gotta stop. It's ridiculous. Like, let me just block ban delete your dumbass. I ain't got time for a pedophile on my channel. There we go. Problem solved. Block ban deleted. I'm only going to stream for a little bit longer here. I only got so much battery life, and I still got to kill a lot more time. I guess they're trying to work. I guess. Ain't gonna work. Maybe I need more cigarettes, too. Still want to move. Not even dark enough yet. Don't get me wrong, I can walk around in my jacket and I got sweats under my pants, no problem. It's just I hate fucking sweating like a fucking pig. I'll get soaking wet, take my jacket off, then I'll be freezing cold and I have to put my jacket back on. And then it's all wet, and then I get warm and start sweating again. I have to take it off, and then I have to dry it out and everything. It's a fucking process. Ain't gonna work. Getting up out the door early in the morning. Really? Well, wow. When did I stay in the house for 3 days? Wow, when was this? Who do you got me confused for now? Because that definitely wasn't me. I mean, for Christ's sake, y'all think I'm the defense ministry of Russia, for Christ's sake here. Y'all have lost your fucking marbles. You've lost your marbles. Yeah, where though? What's the address? How about that? Where did I stay at for 3 days in a row and snuck out in the morning? When was this? Holy shit. I haven't stayed inside a house in forever. It's clearly me. No, it's not. This sounds like you made AI video and y'all are just assuming it's me. That's what it sounds like. Y'all need to put the AI down. Just wait, we show you? There's nothing to show me. It's going to be AI generated. I don't need to see it. Scammer? Okay, bud. Shocking. Oh, what? Did you clip when I, was over at my mother's for Thanksgiving? For, 2 days? Is that it? Is that me magically having a house now? No. I don't live with my mother. She's in a completely different city in Alamance County than me right now. That's what's shocking. That y'all are still stuck on that. No. It's the holidays, jackass. If I had to guess. And then I didn't sneak out early in the morning, so that's where I'm like, no, it can't be that. It has to be AI. The only thing that could even be close to is when I was at fucking my mother's for Thanksgiving. This is what? Oh, it's another Barry account. Oh my god. So y'all are fabricating AI videos over there. Wow. I'm about to block ban delete all of you here in a second. This is hilarious. So when people are going up and down the road in their vehicles and they're going, wait, he's actually homeless. How do you explain this lie to them? Here, look, I'll give you a little bit of the time to answer. Come on. No, it is not me. Anyways, obviously you made an AI video, so we're just going to block ban delete these people. Yeah, I'm not going to tolerate this dumb shit. Block ban deleted. Nothing much. Allegedly, I have a house now. I guess they're moving on from calling me a pedophile. I guess I'm the new defense minister of Russia, and now I'm like a fake homeless person. No, I know, they're dumb. No, I know. That's the key of that part. At least I'm not a pedophile. That's the fucking crux of the crock. There are those people. Because they can't say that anymore. They are one. But no, now they're trying to accuse me of staying somewhere for 3 days and sneaking out in the morning. When was this? Where? How? What? The last time I remember staying in a house was last Christmas. I think I got kicked out that day, but it was Thanksgiving, really. I think it was Thanksgiving. And that's just because I was with my mother for a couple of days. And you can't have people like a roommate. You can only have a guest there for literally a day or two at most. But they gotta leave within that time. It's not we're really you get to live here rent free type shit. And that was in Thanksgiving. That was 2025. I mean, I can take a bird bath in a bathroom. The door locks. You know what I mean? No one else can get in there. I lock the door. Literally, we'll just pull my pants down, like get a wet paper towel and shit and like wet everything. And then like take like, my actual soap and soak myself off under my armpits and shit. And you literally just take another wet paper towel and like wipe that off and take a dry one and get it all off. So I don't have any like leftover soap and get like soap rash on me. And then I'll clean the sink before I put my head in there, but it's a big enough sink to put my head in and literally just shampoo it. Like sometimes I can get lucky and I can go to like my aunt's house and like I'll be able to shower and like wash my clothes there. That's it. But that's like once in a blue moon, maybe like once a month type thing. It just depends. The longest I've ever been without a shower out here has been a year though. Yeah, I think it's the last time I slept inside a house was Thanksgiving. I'll be honest with you. That was at my mother's, and I just slept on like the carpet. I'll be honest with you, that carpet was unforgiving on my shoulders. It's waking up like, oh. You feel like STDs are embedded in them, like soap and shit, dude. Depending on the restaurant, sometimes I'll take their fucking personal cleaner for the bathroom and go clean it. Like at McDonald's, no, like usually like they'd keep their like cleaner like right there on the front desk and shit. And when they wouldn't look, I would just fucking grab it and take it and go in there and clean the damn toilet off. Before I'd use it, just wipe it off with toilet paper. I'd put it right back when I came out. It ain't like I did anything to it. I just want to sit on a clean toilet. I don't know who's been on here. Just clean it out with soap. And usually if it's big enough sink, you're touching your face on the sink and shit. And you can kind of keep your hair up and wet. And like lean up in your hair. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got long hair. I mean, if you're a chick, your hair might, you might run into the problem of your hair. You might want to not put it in the sink, but just hang it over, like, and it's going to drip. Just get near the drain or something. Well, if I'm going to do it, who is? It's just out. I ain't got a question about it being clean. Even if I go into a bathroom, no, usually sometimes I'll get paper towel with soap and go wipe it off. I don't know what the fuck I'm about to be sitting on. I don't want to be sitting on that shit. Like, you know, sometimes you can get lucky and they just came out from cleaning them, you know what I mean? But like, other than that, you rolling the dice. Because it's a lot more quicker than ripping all these pieces of toilet paper that might be the only toilet paper that you have to use to wipe your ass to like form a seat to sit on. You know what I mean? You just wash it. I don't know what the fuck they honking the fucking horns for on the highway over there on 8540. They are so dumb. So dumb. But other than that, like, if it's hot enough and it rains hard enough, I can technically shower out here in the woods. It's summertime. It's not like it's winter. Summertime, there's like too many leaves, way too much foliage, and I can walk further in the woods and then be butt-ass naked showering. I've done it before. It's quite liberating, I'll be honest with you. And to think, like, that's how God intended us to be beforehand. Like, we weren't supposed to be wearing clothes and all this shit, you know what I mean? I'll be honest with you, like, whether my future wife realizes it or not, at some point, we're going out into the woods and we're showering butt-ass naked out there in the rainstorm. But she realizes it or not, I don't know what is going to be. I don't exactly want to be on a trip that's pure rain just to shower outside. Like, I don't know, it's a day trip, it's a couple days of sunlight, and then, yeah, it's supposed to rain this day. And after 3 days of hiking, I'm pretty sure things have gotten ripe. But yeah, I'm only gonna stream for so much longer. I gotta kill some more time, and then I gotta charge my shit up, and then I'm trying to think of something to eat, but I don't know what to fucking eat right now. I'll be honest with you. Like, I had lost yesterday, and I don't really want it again today, but I kind of do, because I can get something different than I got yesterday. Oh! Oh, I got up too fast. $20. Get shit cheap, but get a lot of food. And then they got tired of it and like worked a system around it and updated their prices and shit. Was over here getting like 2 big ass chicken breasts and then like all this queso cheese sauce on it, and then like rice and refried beans for like $10 at lunch. I think that one was like $12. And then it was like $10 for like a big ass shit, a piece of chicken breast with like pico de gallo on it, on like a salad. I think that's now like $15. Used to be like 10. And it comes with avocado too. That's how I know I like avocado. And I don't understand where everyone's like, avocado is gross. It don't taste like anything. Like, maybe if you like cooked it with something and it absorbed it, but it's such a soft like fruit. Like, no. I honestly don't taste anything when I eat it, but it's just like eating cake, but it's tasteless. I mean, it's got like a nutty taste to it, like a very, 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 very light nutty taste, but like it really tastes like nothing. I could if I wanted. That's what I did for that year, and I kind of don't care. But yeah, you'd have to do like what you do in jail if you want to wash your clothes. Especially if it was like not a laundry type thing, you know what I mean? You got to wring it out and all that. I used to do that a lot when I first got out here, especially my socks. Because in reality, you shouldn't be doing a whole lot to get dirty. I'll be honest with you. Like, you shouldn't be going around rolling in the mud and shit. Like, yeah, you broke some sticks and shit, and you got a few, like, pieces of bark and shit on you, but you can get that off, you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, you can wash it with soap and shit and detergent with your hand, but you're gonna get detergent on your hand and stuff. So you're better off with, like, basic hand soap, and that's really not laundry detergent to really get into, like, between the fabrics and get the dirt out of it. And then you're getting all your clothes wet, and that leads to their mold growing, and then the mold being bacteria and all that, and then you're gonna be reeking. It'd pretty much be like, you know, having that smell after your, like, you know, you put your clothes in the dryer and you didn't put a dryer sheet in there, and it just smells like that hot metal. Or you forgot your clothes in the washer, and they've been sitting there, and then you fucking open it up, and they just smell like mildew because of all that mold. Yes. You ain't supposed to get it on your hands, bro. It's got like Clorox and all this other shit in there. I don't know. I ain't read the correct ingredients in it at all, but, like, yeah, it's stuff you do not want to be getting on your hands. Like, you absorb anything through your skin. Just so you know. Same with your feet. Your feet are very absorbent as well. Like, whether you realize it or not, you could technically get in a pool of alcohol, a tub of alcohol. And theoretically, it'd probably take a while. But through skin absorption, yes, you could technically get drunk. Not saying that's going to be the most non-burning sensation when a certain threshold gets into the alcohol. But nonetheless, at some point, yeah, you'd probably eventually get drunk. Tampons, what are they? Some fucking LGBTQ delusional person? Tampons for a vagina and a fucking menstrual bleed. Because of her ovulation cycle. Called her period. She's shedding her eggs. And spawning more. Those needed to go. Needs to be refreshed and new. I know people used to shoot it up their ass through like a funnel. That's how someone died in 1,000 Ways to Die. You absorb it like, think if you absorb like the alcohol through your ass like 90% versus you just like drinking it. You just drinking it, like especially with food and all that. It's like, you know, you only get 50% out of it. You know, all the alcohol that passes through your ass at 90, you get 90% of it. Yeah, okay, yeah, same concept. Okay. Yeah, that's stupid. Why can't you just drink it? No, I know how it works. I've seen it on someone died from that on 1,000 Ways to Die. There's like somebody, I think, at like a party or something, and they did it that way. And like they did like a whole bottle of like Everclear or some shit. Or some high alcohol content level. And then just off they go. And even then, it's still not away. Like, at what point do I want to, like, dude, the alcohol that I put on the tampon, I probably could have drank and got drunk off of anyways. Especially if I was underage, trying to underage drink anyways. And then why am I going to want to shove it up my ass? Like, wouldn't the tampon be, like, wet at that certain point? And then it wouldn't be so firm? It's like, how are you, like, getting this up there? I don't even want to know the answer to these questions. I'm asking questions I don't want answers to, but, like, it just seems stupid to me. I mean, like, literally all I have to do is not eat anything all day either, too. If I was, like, the amount of alcohol that's going on that tampon, like, I could get drunk off of that. That's a couple shots. Man, you just fucking put that down real quick, back to back to back to back, and go fucking sit down and get back up 30 minutes later. Yeah, you'd be like, just seems weird. Like, bro, I might have to come back and reconnect to society. I don't know if I want to, though. Y'all are like, well, I can't say y'all, but those people are weird. Like, at what point, when you were in your own generation of friends, did somebody not stop and tell you, like, why are you shoving an alcohol tampon up your ass? And do you even hear this as, like, be like, to put the shoe on the other foot, and, like, let's say we're friends, and we're at the store, and it's like, why are you buying tampons? In any way, shape, or form. Why are you buying tampons? Oh, so we can pour the alcohol on it and then shove it up our ass to get drunk. I don't want to be your friend anymore. Get away from me. You know what I mean? It's just like, what in the fuck is this shit? That's what I'd usually do with my dad's alcohol. He didn't know, though. I mean, he kind of put two and two together from time to time. I never admitted to it, but, like, no, yeah, he'd have a fucking cooler of wine in the fucking fridge. I could take a glass or two of those. He ain't got to notice the fucking difference. Wouldn't have noticed the difference. Oh, it sounds like storm's coming in. Looks like it. I don't know, though. It's been looking like that all morning. Yeah, I know. It's just a little weird to want to shove tampons up your ass. Where I'm like, what the fuck? You know, we might have got fancy back in the day, and it'd been like, bro, you want to hit the gas mask? And it's a literal, like, gas mask, but it's like renovated with like a fucking bong on there, and all it is nothing but smoke that you're gonna inhale the minute you start like breathing in. It's just smoke. Yes, that's my point. That's my point exactly. I'm gonna shove this up my ass. Wait, why? And where'd you even get this idea from to begin with? Like, what algorithm are you in? Like, what? Like, I don't know, it might be one of those little weird ones running around on 4chan and shit, because that was kind of big, like, when we were in high school and stuff. People were talking about that. That was more big in those days, at that time. Albeit it's still kind of big these days. Still, it's just, that was more prominent then. No, homie, we're over here 14. They're over there 14 years old, 13 years old at the time. I guess it would be like 2009 in like 12 days. No, exactly. That's the case in point right there. That's where I'm more or less leaning on. Literally, the person who said this, let me do it this way. I guess they watched 1,000 Ways to Die and they figured out that you can absorb like 90% of the alcohol through your rectum or something. Albeit science says I can do it, it does not mean I'm going to go try it. I feel that's just offensive to the alcohol. Like, if someone had a girlfriend or a wife and she saw you doing this and left you, she's not in the wrong. She's in the right. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to be in this relationship, and I would not blame her. I would not, no. Even if it was your wife, I'd be like, bro, I don't know what this has became. I learned something new today. It's like those fucking, what was it, NyQuil chicken. They were like marinating chicken and NyQuil, seeing if they could stay awake, and then eating it, and like cooking it and eating it. Like whoever makes these up needs to stop. I'll be honest with you. Like, no, I get canceled. No, whoever that person is should be banned from the internet for life. I ain't over here suggesting NyQuil chicken. I might say some off-the-wall shit just to see if people are actually paying attention and reading. And they are a little bit. And it's just like, stop whining. But yeah, that's a new one for me. I didn't know people were still doing that. Allegedly, they call it boofing, though. But I've heard boofing called something else. And it wasn't up your ass, it's more like a hot rail. And up your nose. And that's where you just get a piece of metal real hot, and whatever like hardcore drug they're doing, they kind of just like snort it in and inhale it through their nose. But I remember seeing something on social media, they're like, oh, it's called boofing, where they put it up their ass and shit, so. And all the alcohol I drank was because I was a fucking alcoholic. I wanted to get drunk. There's no if, and, or but in this question. Oh, it pissed me off. Mister, I definitely get. Where's my vodka? It would be a stereotype. This person pissed me off. I'm gonna lean on that one. Like, I'm gonna go get drunk. Alright, my chat's not glitched out. I got some battery life left. It should last till about that time. It's usually about a good time. I'm really torn between getting my fucking La Fiesta right now. I'm running out of time. I gotta make up my mind here. Because I just don't want to go in there and sit down and like, make them do all that shit and not tip them. And then I don't want to get it to go because I want to sit down and eat it and enjoy it. And my hot sauce is everywhere. Yeah, that's a new one though. It's funny. My command Harp Central. Running clandestine operations in Russia right now, behind enemy lines, 10 toes in deep behind enemy lines. Greatest war story ever. I'm gonna be a war hero. I'm gonna go with this joke like as far as I can now, legally speaking, because this one's funny. I can't stop laughing at that one. Got Putin on speed dial. Want a drone strike? We ain't in America anymore. It ain't 1-800. It's 1-300, I guess. I don't know. We'll come up with something. 1-300 drone strike. Oh, that one just tickles me pink. I'll be honest with you. I can't stop laughing at that one. And hopefully it's going to be a good night and there's a bunch of thunder and pretty lightning and shit that I get to see. I'm still going to be down laughing at that one all night. But yeah, I guess on the last message, I don't know if that person logged out or not. But yeah, I would not be hanging out with those people. The minute they were like, let's shove tampons up our asses with alcohol, I'd be like, yeah, that should be like a very eye-opening situation. You need new friends in your life. I'll be honest with you. You're probably making some severe mistakes at that point. Ay. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. The weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Since we have no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. 1-800 drone strike. Oh my god, I just can't stop laughing at that. Jesus Christ, what are you driving? Like, how the fuck can I see your taillights? I'm literally on the ground too. There's kind of like a hill slope thing there. Like, what in the fuck? Are they driving the fucking magic school bus where their fucking taillights are like 8 feet in the air? It might have been a delivery truck. Who fucking knows? No, I got you. No, it was on, it definitely was on 1,000 Ways to Die, which was like, I don't know how old you are, but like when I was in 10th grade, you know, it's about 2010. And I want to say 1,000 Ways to Die was like, definitely like 2008-ish, 9. Someone literally died that way. Just like a woman cutting herself with like a carrot or something, or I think it was a cucumber, And somehow, I don't know, I think that was something else because allegedly she cut herself with like a carrot or cucumber and gave herself like an air bubble that then would travel up into her heart and killed her. Yeah. And I think a dude had like a piercing down there and he was pissing like on an electric conduit and it like arced and zapped him or some shit. That guy looks ominous. It's probably gonna be nothing. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I gotta pick up all this trash. I got plastic bags for it too. And I gotta pick up my other fucking plastic bags of trash. Yeah. Well, I can't decide on what I fucking want to eat. Because I could just go get a $10 pizza. Say fucking. Or 3 toppings. So I get through 6 more days of this shit. Then I'll kind of be back to normal, or it'll be like steak dinner and shit like that at night, or a microwavable meal. That made me sad one day. I got one of those and I was going to go make it and the fucking store was closed. I was like, man, I didn't even get mad or yell or anything. I was just like, well, we ain't doing that tonight, I guess. Nice in theory while it lasted. Ow. Or something. It's another beautiful day. There's only 2 people in here now. Alrighty, y'all. It's about that time to end this. I'm live for like 2 hours anyways.